Okay, hi. It's me. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the menu on the cool part. Whoops, that's my bad. I left it on the peaceful part instead of the the best. It's so good. How's everybody doing? Control, J-Bridge. Anyone else might be lurking? Like Bussin should be driving a literal bus with, of course, the exactly the haircut we picture. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely open to emote ideas. Obviously, they won't get implemented for a bit. But with those extra animated slots, I can just shift stuff around. Like some of the tier ones that I already have animations for, I can just remove them from tier ones, put them in animateds, um, and then that'll open up static emote slots. But then also tier two and tier three have their own animated emote slots. So that's pretty cool. Quaglieve is back. I'm whole again. Quaglieve's been back for a couple of days. The first thing that happened was Priz was like, add Quaglieve. I was like, okay, okay. But today on the Baldur's Gate, stand by it, and there you go. We are probably getting to where I lost the first attempt. Quag Jam animated again? Yeah, that's another one. Jam and Fine have animations for them. AIM has an animation. AIM doesn't get used much because you guys are nice to me, right? Okay, so what was the last thing we did? We dealt the spider. So there's nothing left in Act 1 except for Ethel. I don't have the Ring of Free Action for Mirage yet. Like, I think I could totally deal with Ethel by, like, invising, sneaking in, and then clicking Amulet of Branding on her. But I don't need to. I don't need to. No unnecessary risks. Because I don't remember if we checked Dareth's inventory. We'll check it now. I just don't aim much. And actual Squatch, how are you? Let's make sure I'm good on Void Bulbs. I know I have 13, but...
You return. Have you changed your mind about...
There will be a window of time where Omelum is unavailable. Like, as in once I lock into Act 3, or once I lock into Act 2, I should say, I won't be able to come back here. And even when I get to Act 3, Omelum won't be available until after I've done a side quest that I'm not going to do. So I won't have my Void Bulb vendor. I gotta make sure I have enough Void Bulbs for the rest of the game.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Dareth's inventory. I think it doesn't hurt to have 2 remedial potions instead of 1. Doesn't hurt. I'm good on flight potions. Yeah, there's Gauntlet of Shar stuff that we can do today. That'll be a good amount of XP. That'll be access to Killer's Sweetheart. I will use the strat from before of just putting a relevant ally in my party. Oh, we've not sacrificed Lae'zel yet. The next thing I had to do. Which I feel bad about. But, like, it's XP and a buff. Let's think about this logically. I could avoid doing it if I just planned to never use an item that I'd planned on using. Morning, Jester. Can't quag aim a dice roll. You can try. So, like, the buff you get from sacrificing a companion is advantage on attack rolls against anything that's bleeding. We don't have a way of applying bleed consistently, unless I throw a spike bulb, but, like, that's not a great use of my action. We don't have a way of applying bleed consistently until I get the Amulet of Baal in Act 3, and that'll be, like, after doing a couple of things in Act 3. But, like, I already have Risky Ring. I already have a source of advantage. Do I need another? Quag dump. Maybe Lae'zel lives to fight another day for now. For now. Let's check Aaron. And then we'll head back over to the Act 2 map. I could do the Harpy fight fairly easily now, but I'm still not going to. I have to Peas Ball, then kill all but one of them before running away. Thank you for testing. You probably don't get anything for killing them if you do the sacrifice, because I imagine you would get the XP. I mean, probably. I'd kill her. She's not gonna get much. But I could. Did I ever remember? There were a bunch of arrows and stuff like up here. Ever grab those? Nah, I didn't. Oh, it's not even sealing because all the tieflings are dead. A darkness scroll? Hello? And some bombs? Cool. We'd love to see it. I was wondering why my run animation was weird, and it's because I'm still big from that Colossus elixir I used to break the mirror.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
Hey Moo, should I go to Red Lobster, get a pound of crab legs for $20, go to Olive Garden, get soup for $9, the new Ghibli movie, or get wine, drug, tequila wasted? I like the Red Lobster idea. Pound of crab legs for $20 sounds like a good time. I need more fire arrows. I should get these acid ones too. I think we're good on the other kinds for now. At least those, anyway. Dominate person scroll. Greater Invis is really nice. I'm just trying to think of where I'd use it. There is one spot where I know I want Greater Invis, and that is the literal final fight of the game. Do I make that investment now? Sure. Just in case. Plenty of places for me to get it later, but... Red Lobster, those cheesy biscuits? Yeah, yeah. A Scroll of Blink could be interesting dealing with Merkel. But it's gonna take an action. And it's RNG. RNG strats, and... The idea is for me to bring enough barrels this time that he doesn't get a turn.
May you...
So I don't really need to plan. I murdered the one over there. Low IQ self would accidentally use Greater Invis as soon as I bought it. I will have to resist the urge to use it to get me out of other binds. Well, maybe not, because, like, the thing with honor like this cool in solo is if you used something and it made sure you lived, you used it correctly. Like, even if you don't have it for something you planned on having it for later, you're alive. Alright, I'm good for everything in this map, I think. I can check the Zen Bender. Excuse me, allergies. Ugh. Hey, Coombs. Moo is a secret option, spontaneously flying here to have lunch with me. I like that option, too. I still haven't killed all the Zents either. I'm trying to keep as many vendors available for as long as possible. It is good XP and money from killing everyone here. But that can wait. There's also a lot of barrels, so this is something I would definitely will be doing. It's just I won't be doing it yet.
I thought we was packing. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
We'll take the oil sharpness. Giant Breaker does seem really nice. Just, I'm not confident about letting enemies get turns at all, so. This dude doesn't have anything super interesting. We'll be stealing. I got the ring from the corpse, right? I did. Okay, so we got a few options. Let's go to Last Light. People underuse resources in video games. Any backpack with solutions to everything is just a streamer denial about what they need. Priz, having this insane bag of tricks has actually saved me a couple of times. Like on the last attempt where my bag of random shit got me out of a bunch of jams while I was clearing out Moonrise. Like, I had to speed pot to equip a different shield that I forgot to put away so that I could then use that to remove the fear so that I could then run away. Like, being prepared. Giant Breaker Radiating Orbs means no fun for enemy attack rolls unless they crit you. Guilty of saving items for a rainy day that never comes. Same. Tell me more about all those scrolls in your inventory. Those are for once I get Assassin subclass so I can open combat with them.
Need to find a way forward.
Anything you want to say? Anytime.
More vendor trash. There's a ring I still want to buy from Mirage. Does fear count as being restrained? No, right?
What's in here? Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Yeah, +3 to stealth while obscured, but probably don't use that because I'll get Dark Justiciar armor. Also, my plan for what I'm gonna do with Morning Lords, I had a big brain idea. So I'm gonna go get Morning Lord's Radiance and Blood of Lathander at the last possible minute before locking into Act 2. Because then I'll have Morning Lord's Radiance for the Apostle of Merkel fight and the Ketheric fight. I might even equip Blood of Lathander for an additional cheat death. It would also make any of those Necromites that get near me blind. Yeah, I like that plan. logically no, but it's not made clear. Like, I don't think it should, but if immunity restraint did work on frightened, then like, that'd be very interesting. Okay, we have more vendor inventories to check. Many target arrows you back? Many target arrows? Currently 10. I have not done any refreshing of this map. Because there's 4 vendors I can check in this map.
What's up for discussion?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
But resting directly in this map will trigger the Scleritus dialogue I don't want to trigger yet. So that's why we haven't done that yet. Cloud Kill. I've been talking about Cloud Kill so much. Cloud Kill on an assassin is so incredibly fucking good. It's very expensive though. I can't buy this. You want to have one of these. More bombs.
Take care now.
Every smoke powder bomb I can find. There's a bunch of barrels under last light. I want to grab those.
Need anything?
It's like Maya. It's that dust kill. Got him. Damn, it doesn't have anything I care about right now. Okay, so I could fight the stuff under last light. But I think I'll wait to do that until...
Jaheira wants to know about supplies.
Yeah, let's go over and start the Gauntlet of Shar stuff, I think. We'll check one more set of vendors first. And I could grab the tadpoles in the barrel out back as well while we're over here. Do a couple things first. Now, I still have not done the Isabel defense either. I want to wait until after a rest cycle for that, I think, because then I'll be able to just use Brand the Weak on Marcus. And I'll have to barricade the doors like I did last time. It went pretty well last time. Isabel did take a couple of hits, but she was at an HP value where even if those had been crits, she would have been fine.
The absolute war drums beat loud.
I also know that I have to bar the front door better because they'll fly over. So I need to stack it pretty high. I'm gonna buy one of these. Now, having Potions of Angelic Reprieve is so fucking good. There's still a bunch of stuff I need to buy. Actually, no, I still need the Sentinel Shield first. I can't justify that yet. We're getting there, though. Yeah, I forgot I still need Sentinel Shield for your gear. I can sell you that. Yeah. You don't have much money right now, Lantar.
Slaughter.
I'll sell some to Araj. Well, we'll check Moonglow's scrolls first. Then I'll sell to Araj. I still haven't triggered the Ketheric cutscene.
Ever at your
I'm
service.
scared of the Zarel combo. I don't know what happens if you fail the check in that one, and I don't have much inspiration. But playing around it, I do need more fire arrows.
An honor.
Yeah, we can max out our tadpoles pretty easily this session. I should really get the one in the prison.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of
I could also
truth,
bring
my
other
friend.
companions to Araj to get extra potions. The human one would be pretty good. I should bring Gale. Bring Gale and Will for 2 copies of the human one. Yeah. I don't know if you have Scrolls of Arcane Lock, but those were great for setting up impenetrable barriers. Those are great. They're so rare. I don't have any at the moment. But if I get one, then yeah, that's definitely something that I would lean into. Good shout. Yeah, bring a free action and another bomb. Come on, out the door. Yeah, there's this stuff upstairs that I haven't done either. Rooting around in Balthazar's room. The Mimic in Isabel's room. I almost said the Isabel and Mimic's room. Getting the letter to Ketheric from his wife to have that chance to skip phase 1 of the second Ketheric fight. Or of the Apostle of Miracle fight, I should say. Why is this door just broken? Okay. Never realized this door was here. Interesting. I could bring Karlach here to Lantarv as well. Get those free soul coins, but that can wait. We're not going to clear out Moonrise yet. Provided things don't go horribly, that is. Put on my Featherfall boots. We're gonna do some parkour. I can get a good sightline. Okay, so talking this guy into jumping in, that's an inspiration point.
Enjoy the view.
And
Feels
then
like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets it.
need that for the fog cloud.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, but there'll be another along.
One
soon
way of
enough.
quickly switching
We're
gear.
already
Yeah.
stacking the cargo. Not
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. You must have.
worms.
Just move on. You didn't see anything.
Cool. Not the barrel. And switch back over to that. We'll have Gale hold that, actually. Decent elixirs when grabbing. Yeah, doing well on smoke powder bombs now, but we can always have more. Hope you're doing well today, Foster. Used to use containers I would find in the game back in DOS 2. Auto stacking in BG3 is anything that transcends the inventory to your containers. Use a mod called auto sort containers to fix it for the most part. Yeah. I just kind of accept that my inventory is going to be cluttered. Repulsor. Next tadpole will be Displace, and the final one will be Perilous Stakes. Perilous Stakes used to be one of the most important ones, but on Honor mode it doesn't, it can't be used on enemies. I was also impressed you jumped back on stream this early after a long day yesterday. Guess streamer's gonna stream. I'm just motivated, Foster. I got a lot of stuff to do, like, off stream. I was awake early, and I'm gonna have to do a lot after stream, but I enjoy this run and I want to make progress. Search feature for inventory is a godsend. Such a good change. Yeah. Agreed. I have those tadpoles. I could do all the fights in the town. I could do the Arabella stuff. I don't think I'm gonna talk to Malice Storm. Hey Nunu, how are you? Isn't the whole point of Perilous Stakes used on enemies? Never once consider using it on an ally. In Honor mode, you can now only use it on allies. So like, it's this give and take of, hey, you're vulnerable to everything, but you heal on every attack. But the vulnerability is way more important than the healing. So like, yeah, it's not really worth anymore, in my opinion. Now, if you get the full Illithid version, Fierce Perilous Stakes, that one was worth it in either application. Either putting it on enemies so they would be vulnerable, or putting it on you because it gives you a massive bonus psychic damage and massively increased crit chance. I am unsure what I'm gonna do with Fierce Perilous Stakes later. Like, I'm probably gonna accept Raphael's deal so I get the Orphic Hammer without having to, like, fight him. And I'll probably myself probably. Alright, hope you're well. Can't complain. Can't complain. Excited to make progress today.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
We got plenty of fights. We should be able to make really good progress towards level 8, if not hit level 8 outright before doing anything super sketchy.
Going.
No surprise round. I gotta get my stealth score up.
Into the bloody fray!
What do I have to lose? Don't want to draw any attention.
Fear is definitely something that demands some fear. I've been trying to think of, like, good ways to counter it. There's really not many. the surprise round this time at least.
Fine day to murder.
Nice crit. Nice crit. Knife of the Undermountain King doing work.
Better be cautious.
Considered heroism? Yeah, it's just the ways of getting it. I have my shield, which I'm gonna have to concentrate on. The other way is those gloves that apply it after using a Paladin Oath spell. But I have to take a Paladin level.
Light on my feet.
Which, depending on how my XP curve looks, taking a Paladin level for level 9 isn't the worst idea.
No traps, please.
I have dress rehearsal for my boss's boss today for the big presentation I have tomorrow. I'll present to my boss's boss. All I fucking care about is going to happen on my Monk Lewis now. He's crazy amulet on. Take care of what you gotta take care of. The rest will be there. You got this, I believe. Hi, Kurilla. She's still got ability drain from when I shot at her before.
Vanished again. Damn.
Got a crit. Hey, Hanyola, how are you?
Finished
Just don't be afraid. Why didn't I think of that trade secret? Thank you for presenting that option. I never would have thought of it. Protection from evil and good. It's also concentration. Guess you don't want to use secondary character for that. Yeah, no, I want to stay actual solo. It's a point of pride at this point.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You know, if you can wear ballast armor, get Aura of Murder while in wild shape, it turns off when you shapeshift. Almost no items work while you're wild shaped. Almost no. The ones that do tell you they do. But you can, like, concentrate on a spell before wild shaping. Something to keep in mind. You can still use elixirs while wild shaped as well. Someone else will have to wear it then? Yeah. Heracles, thank you for the 20 months with the streak. That's huge. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for the support. Some of the forms deal a chunky amount of piercing damage. Yeah, having a support just in ballast armor chilling next to enemies in melee range also means that if you have an archer, that archer can gear a little bit more aggressively and use, like, Mighty Cloth or Graceful Cloth rather than having to ballast and then put themselves in bad accuracy range.
Girl and she's on fire. Like,
Happy 20 qua.
We need to upgrade update my BG3 again. Such a great game. They keep adding stuff to it. I picked up one of the Warding Bond rings. The other one is in the House of Healing. I could make a lot of stuff easier for myself with the Warding Bond cheese strats, but it's cheese. I don't want to do it. No elixir of everlasting vigor persists through wild shape, and the wild shape change your ability scores. So does the Ethel boost. Anti-Ethel stat boost. So you can actually use that to hit higher strength breakpoints for a lot more Tavern Brawler impact.
Catheric's Dark Justiciars from a bygone era.
There's Raphael just chilling over there.
Better be cautious. What path lies before
No,
me?
don't fall. Plan ahead since I'm also trying Divine Strike Archer. Trying to figure out a way to make a Moon Druid Spider Wild Shape build, not a Troll build. I don't think it's possible. The Spider just doesn't have good damage, does it? Why do I have that so heavy right now? Oh, it's that. Doesn't have good AC or HP.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I mean, if you have someone warding Bond you, that makes you pretty tanky, even if none of your other defensive stats are good.
What's in here?
I'm hoping for some good scrolls from these bookshelves.
Don't waste a step.
Support developers. Might shift the Everlasting Vigor Elixir to my Druid then. Monk can just wear Mighty Cloth. Yeah, like, Monk needs it less. And with Monk, you can always go, where are you going? No, where are you going? Where are you going? She just climbed down into Malice Thorm's room. I accidentally clicked under the floor to Malice Thorm's room. Oh. Good thing I was paying attention. Apparently, there's a way you can climb down direct. Ugh. Yeah, you can just use a Cloud Giant Elixir on your Monk as well. And it scales very well. Leviatar's Love works in Wild Shape. Yeah, Leviatar's Love, Ball's Benediction, Apiethal's Gift, Potion of Everlasting Vigor. Those are all things you can get to help you out while shapeshifted. Pretty good stuff. Where's Arabella? Sorry about that, I keep topic with the future. No, you're fine, Han Yolo. Like, you get it. You get it. I ain't upset or anything. Just, you understand why. Hi, Arabella.
sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me. I still can't find him. But I bet you can. Just till you find Mum and Pop. So you...
I don't need any attention right now. Moving in.
I have good damage right now. Morning, Urban Mech. How are you? Did I loot this?
What's inside?
I did.
I should speak up.
Don't call the...
Poor evening's
You
almost pitch black
recognise
here.
the corpse being tended.
Not dead. Merely medicated
Camera, you
to ease the pain.
you okay? Okay.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Having some extra poisons would be nice. She doesn't really have any of the kinds that I want. Buy the bone cap for basic alchemy purposes, I guess.
Now,
I was gonna murder Hobo, but vendor. Charm person amulet. The other warding bond ring. I'm not going to talk to Malice Thorn. Decided that I need to get back up to 4 inspiration for talking to Ketherick. Apparently the Air Myrmidon comes with a +3 mace. And it'd be, like, acquired? I could fight these Gith. That's good XP. I don't want to do that until level 8, though. Good challenge whenever you kill all vendors instantly on site. I would totally do a tactician run of just on site every living thing. That's doable. If stressful.
On my way.
This would be a good spot for spike growth, but
What do we have here? Softer than a whisper. Think you can take me on? Should mind my step. That's a friendly looking shadow.
ate my action. No problem. The only wild shape elemental doesn't get a weapon is the Earth Myrmidon. Funny times. Interesting. Good crit. The Alchemist Fire is because guaranteed hit rate, and also I have a lot of them, so weight management.
This calls for careful footwork.
Guaranteed damage is so valuable once you get into high Call of Weak ranges. Stuff like Magic Missile, Alchemist Fires,
Light on my feet.
spike growth on grounded enemies that you know will run. Not the miss.
Best be on my way.
It's okay, they don't heal. I've wasted no resources. You're even still taking damage.
Alright, time to skulk about. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh. Oh yeah, I can use Halcyon as a mule now. I'm not going to, but I could. I guess I don't need Infernal Iron anymore. Really need to start scheduling stuff again. Freelance work is so messy. I feel that. I need more speed pots. Ugh, I just realized how dire that situation is for me. Sharpness as well. Good amount of oils. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe I run Cloak of Protection during the Merkle fight as well. Something I hadn't thought about. That's AC bonus. Maximize my chance of succeeding this. I'm gonna Guidance and then switch back to Amulet of the Harpers. Please see the button. Good. Black Tentacles Amulet is functionally
Anything of use?
a discount usage of Spike Growth. And that can be very good if I've used up all my Spike Growths. Oil me up, baby. I mean, I can. But in a person to talk to about some translation work you needed, got the stuff finished, no sign of my pay. Ugh.
Out of mind.
Don't you want to be paid in exposure?
Fall by my hand. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Surprised they saw me.
With haste.
Can't put a price on that.
Can't risk being in open view.
Not into surviving with air and water yet.
Don't waste a step.
Yes, sir. I'd like to pay for this hot dog with my exposure.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. I don't need any attention right now.
Zombie saw me and like didn't get mad at me.
At the ready.
Do I have an elixir on right now? Colossus, right? Because I have Risky Ring on, I will almost certainly get poisoned if I step into there without protection from poison. I do have to be careful. I do have Enhanced Leap, so I can, like, minimize my time in there, but... There's the poison. Well, I try to expose myself to pay for things the cops immediately start chasing me. Not sure what that's all about. Thought this was valid currency. You raise an excellent point.
Better be cautious.
I think I don't need Colossus that badly right now. Drink a poison resist. Classic game combo of area hazard and enemies immune to set hazard.
Door has been wiped clean.
It is effective.
Time for some bloody work. That's a friendly looking shadow. Another day, another fight.
Throwables are just so consistent. Life of the Undermountain King, given that crit chance. I'm critting so much. It's incredible.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, halfway to 8.
Here goes nothing.
I'll be able to get even more crit chance once I get the Dark Justiciar helm from the Gauntlet of Shar. I'll give up some movement speed to have that, but I think it'll be worth it. Because it's also a bonus to saving throws while obscured, I think.
Something good here, I hope.
And that's something I need in general. Please see the lever this time. What is the DC on this? I've not passed this in like forever. It's just 15. I rolled a 14. Should have popped guidance.
Always room for more.
Well, that means I have to brute force the door. Or, I guess, pick the lock on the door.
With a flick of the wrist.
I should have picked the lock on that chest I picked up. Yeah, it's just acid splash, you're fine.
Let's have a look.
So that ring gives you immunity to blind. Very good ring to have just available. Oh, yeah. Well, I just need to roll a 20. I have enough thieves tools. They'll actually help with my weight management. Just roll a 20. Easy. Do you consider running Shade Cleaner Armor, advantage on saves while obscured? I would have to buy that from Tally, right? I have enough chest armors that are kind of competing for usage. Like, I haven't picked up the Dark Justiciar armor yet, but once I have it, it's gonna be something that I have trouble justifying not wearing. Do the fight down there, that's an armor I can sell. Don't recall the price of it. It's probably like 1,000. Which if I get this armor here, then
Just out of view.
that works out fine. It's okay, Jaybridge. The D20 super swingy? It is. It is. I fail rolls looking for things all the time. My perception checks do not exist. I imagine that armor doesn't have great movement. I'm gonna deal with the oozes first. Wiki doesn't have an updated price for honor mode. I'll go check.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Might help against frightened saves. It might. Yeah, as long as I can make sure I remain obscured, that would be potentially very helpful. You are very correct.
Easy path. May the gods take you first. This calls for careful footwork. Don't want to draw any attention.
It's easy.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Just hiding from the Bone God avatar. Another valuable item to sell. Did I ever get... I don't think I actually grabbed the other Drow armor in the Underdark. I don't remember getting that. It's good money. I should get that to sell. I don't know why I thought of that. I guess it was just the subject of armors I can sell. Because now we're kind of building up funds to buy scrolls and arrows as much as possible.
Be running.
Might actually buy it too. It's not too pricey in my run. It's like at max 2k because it's like a lesser blue. So I'm not worried about the price.
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What happens if I kill these and then go back for the Blob blessing?
Softer than a whisper.
Kind of curious.
A knife in the dark.
Let's find out. This is XP, so. Hey Corpy, how you doing? Yeah, they're drenched, so lightning and cold bomb.
Here we go again.
Start with this. Honorable Solo Ranger still alive. Yeah, still alive for the moment.
Not over and through.
Do I speed pod here? I think I just... And always run. Red Lobster delivers, so drunk day date it is. Please don't be too ratchet in my chat today.
I don't need any attention right now.
Medium amount. Not large.
Softer than a whisper.
How much con do I have? 10.
Time for some bloody work.
I'm actually not gonna finish that fight. I'm gonna leave the rest of those alive. Killing few and fleeing? Yeah. If I do that in a surprise round, then they never get a chance. I could have waited another round.
At the ready.
But minimizing risk. There's a few key areas of the game where I can't flee combat, so this strat doesn't always work. But where it's available, I use it.
The huntsman and the huntress. No match.
So who approved of Shane Dawson having kids? Ugh, nobody's sane. Can't pocket dimension is key. It definitely sees use. You even know the guy? YouTuber who just is known for being a bad person, basically, in a lot of ways. The short explanation. Just stole from me. Where could they be? Yeah, the Pocket Dimension camp has been incredible. In my art thievery arc. Paintings are heavy, but they sell well.
Something over there.
Solo honor mode. Man's gotta do it. Man's gotta do it. Yeah, exactly. I am imposing restrictions on myself still. Like, I'm not respecing. I am also not using any party member buff bot strategies. I'm blind to legendary actions, so like some of the fights I'm avoiding, maybe they have easy legendary actions. I don't know what they are, so. Respect at all? Nope. We're doing one spec with linear progression. Because I think that's neat. That's awkward. Yeah, okay, I just can't go in there now. I would have to bring a companion in to do perception check. I mean, I guess I'll do that. It's a perception check.
If it is done.
Been too intimidated to try honor one myself. Really like the sound of legendary actions. What do they look like so far? Most of them have been fair, but some of them have been like, you're solo? Fuck you. Like, one of them was, if you hit this person, they get some mirror images that, while those mirror images are active, if you hit them again, you take a massive chunk of psychic damage, get knocked on your ass. Also, while those are active, this person is immune to all physical damage. And legendary actions are restored every turn. So, if you can't, like, kill him before he can replenish it, he just does it again. So I had to get creative and have a lot of other things attacking him. And even then, I hit him once with it active and it almost killed me. No, I won't go down there. I won't go down there. It's not meant to be.
We must. Are you sure that's the best course?
But, you know, one more try. One more try. We'll have Shart do it. Shart has good wisdom. Shart, get over here. So, can you look at this wall?
Something the matter?
I think Cookin might need glasses.
It hurts. It's just something I. Quite a lot positive. You can trust me on that.
Yeah, she still hasn't mentioned. He never does on these runs. Sentinel Shield. Yeah, I want to buy that from Lantar. Shadowheart failed too. Awesome. That's cool.
Poor Karlak. She can finally. If you're sure. Fine.
Karlak. The
What are you
Walmart Sentinel
thinking
Shield? No. I don't have, like, good shields. You're heavily encumbered. Hang on, you have disadvantage on checks. Okay, there we go.
Right tool will do the trick.
Hey Brock, what legendary actions have you seen so far? I've seen Apostle of Merkel, that's the one that killed me. Balthazar, Inquisitor Wargaz, Spider Matriarch, Nier, the Owlbear. I know of the one the Elder Brain was given. I was briefly in combo with Malice Thorm, and I looked at his action. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember reading it being like, no, and I ran the fuck away. Never looked back. I've seen Urigears, but like, the way I handle Urigear is kill him before he gets a turn anyway, so it's irrelevant. Spider has legendary actions, yes, and also can no longer be cliffed, and also has sea invisibility.
Hey, you.
Okay, Karlak. You saw it.
What's that?
Thank you, Karlak. Queen shit. Where's our legendary actions? God damn it. Fleeing combat is our legendary action. You wanna come look at a wall for me? Larian was like, we made this game and the players are now abusing our poor NPCs. We're gonna give them just say no to most of the player shenanigans. Yeah. A lot of them are... There's some that I definitely don't like the design of. Because as a solo player, it's like, oh, I just don't want to ever fight this. Like, there's counterplay, but a lot of it is counterplay that I'm like, this is shit.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
But hey, nature of a challenge run. It's not like the game was intended to be run this way.
That's curious. Breathe deep and move. Don't want to draw any attention.
That's rude of you.
Need to find a way forward. Cutting to the chase.
Ah, the crit miss.
If everyone else minds their business.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This strat is gonna get me all the way over to level 8. Making excellent progress so far today.
I've seen everything.
Oh, closer.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Very crit miss, everyone.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Something over there.
Moving ahead.
Like, crit misses don't have a detrimental effect. You imagine I just, like, shoot myself in the foot with an arrow every time. Pain. Ooh, a knock scroll. Ooh, a knock scroll. Does that work on the vault? In the Gauntlet of Char? That'll save me, like, a minute of clicking. I don't need it, but I'm jazzed about it. Encyclopedia of Eels. That's funny. Yes, it does. Awesome.
Anything of use?
That is always a knock scroll. Yeah, that's good information to have. Worth routing around. Always use knock. Something I've been doing is just minimizing the amount I pick locks so that I have enough hits to just do it. Yeah, I have 19 right now after failing a bunch of rolls today. And that's without buying any. And I know there's some free ones I haven't picked up in Act 2. There's some of the Zent hideout as well, I think. I know this is trapped. Do I need to care? It's just guiding bolt.
Couple turns should do it.
Yeah, it missed. We played our 1E, 2E mashup in junior high. We had a crit hit miss table from Dragon Magazine. It was brutal. So many PCs with missing eyes, throwing weapons on the ground, missing limbs. Ugh. Just sounds unfun. Like 5% chance to fucking maim yourself when using your attacks. Like, like what's the counterplay to that? Just always play a caster? That doesn't seem fair. I'm the one who knocks, yes. Been using Arcane Lock more too. Like, I lock the door to Balthazar's before I kill him to stop the skeletons from joining the fight. That makes sense. The fast travel I probably should have grabbed a while ago. Toll House, we're not going in there. Maybe if I had 4 inspiration. But I don't. Never liked the critical fumble system. It's just needlessly punishing. Like, something just simply not working if you roll a 1 is bad enough. That's already, like, something important you have to think and play around. It doesn't need to be any worse than that, in my opinion. I don't think I've ever read that note. Yeah, I need to do some refreshes of Darrett's inventory because I bought a Cloud Giant finger. If I can buy another Cloud Giant finger, then that's going to be an incredible damage bonus. A Cloud Giant elixir set your strength to 27. And with Titan String Bow, that's more damage. But also, that's a lot of carry weight for me to hold extra barrels. And it's more jump distance. I don't want to go into the Waning Moon either without inspiration. So there's 3 Thorm optional bosses you can talk your way out of. There's one in the Toll House, one in the Waning Moon, and one in the House of Healing. But failing the rolls puts you into difficult boss fights. You can flee combat in each of those areas. It's just a risk I don't really want to take. Barrels. Can avoid the crit fumbles because the casters had so few spell resources. First level wizard had 1 to 4 HP and 1 spell per day. Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna go into Balthazar, opening the door with a lockpick to make him join the fight outside. Using Potion of Invis and make sure to stay the hell away from enemies. Don't get hit with a cloud kill. That is a way of... Like, the thing is, Balthazar with legendary actions is... I think he can just handle everything himself. Like, I think even if you get, like, the Mega Skeleton, which I wouldn't risk spawning personally, even if you get that, I don't think that can kill Balthazar. So I'm just gonna barrel Balthazar again. Visibles isn't hard, but doing it solo, I imagine it's painful. Some of the legendary actions are definitely balanced in a way that solo players are punished. Like Nier is the biggest example of that I've seen personally. I don't expect Balthazar to lose the fight, I just want the XP. That's fair. Do I want to deal with the Git? Do I still have Luck of the Far Realms? No. Do I need it? Like, I wanted to wait until I had Assassin already to deal with them. But they'd be really good progress towards getting Assassin. There's fights over here I haven't done, fights over here I haven't done. Underneath Last Light. Prison. The Isabel thing. I guess the logical next thing to do would be the Isabel thing. Because, Assassin wouldn't help me there. Because I'm not able to get a surprise round. Go to Last Light. Let's see how many chests I have in storage. There's a bunch of doors I'm gonna need to barricade. Let's check Tally's inventory again.
If you're all right by Jaheira,
I want to be absolutely certain. I did use a lot of lightning arrows. But lightning arrows suck, so I'm okay with that. Do I have any arcane interference? I don't have any. I should have 2 on me. 2 specifically because the second one is for if I miss. Glyph of Warding Scroll, we want that. Cloud kill, man. So good. Oh yeah, we were gonna check Shade Clinger Armor. Advantage on saving throws. 1200. I think I'd try to purchase this. I've picked up enough stuff. I think I can make this happen. Just in case we keep that. Now we can sell that. Oh yeah, supposedly they've made it so you can't steal from vendors in turn-based mode with Feigned Death on. I saw a post about that. I haven't confirmed. I also thought about using this. I could use this on Isabel. The thing is, it's an action. Like, if I had Action Surge already, I Probably action surge just to cast Feign Death on Isabel. Something to think about at least. I could sell some scrolls. Crown of Madness, Blindness, we never use those. Dark Vision, we never use it. I can use Stone Skin on Isabel as well, actually. I'll probably do that. Yeah, I like that. Because that way she'll still be able to act. And like heal herself. I haven't used any of these Flaming Sphere scrolls. They seem interesting because I can use them to body block. So I don't want to get rid of them. You still need more, Tally? What about the hero discount? See, this is why you're gonna die later. Okay, no, this isn't why, but...
Take care now.
Which camp you're supposed to be in my account by now? I don't know how claiming that works. Why I'm beefing with somebody. Timeless. In every timeline. In every universe. Okay, so we did buy the Shadeclinger armor. Double check Mattis's inventory.
In the market for something
Super dumb
special?
question? It's not a dumb question.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Mattis,
Welcome back.
stop kicking me
Are
out of
you
dialogue.
Looking for something in particular?
Am I doing an Invispot 6? Not as many as I'd like, but it's enough for now, I think. I was thinking about, what elixir I likely end up running for, like, the super late stuff, like the last fight in particular. Viciousness makes some amount of sense, because if I run Viciousness with, a minus crit helm, 2 minus crit weapons, minus crit bow, Fierce Perilous Stakes, and the ball ally buff, I think that'll be critting on a 9. Shooting with advantage, critting on a 9 is... you basically always crit. I got time to figure that out. I feel like a gaseous form pot could be useful, but... Fearless Focus. I wish this included, like... against Sphere. We got Maul over there. I'm not gonna be able to wake up Arcala. Is there any way to wake him up without the loot from Malice Thorm? No, right? I don't particularly care, I'm just vaguely curious. Maybe speak with Dad? On who? On him? And then talk to Halsin? That's an idea. I could try that. Because I would like to do the first part of Halsin's questline, just because it's good XP. And, like, if I fail, the only thing I lose is Halsin, so I don't lose anything. Oh yeah, I wanted to have brand the week for Marcus. So we're pre-prepping right now. I'm gonna put a chest full of chests here for me to use. Also need to talk to Arabella.
Hey, you find Mum and Pop? I don't believe you.
So after arrest, that quest will finish. I think that's 50 XP, and it's also another item I can sell. As I'm moving items, I'll put on Mighty Claw. Those are the right shape. I could also get Callous Glow before dealing with Marcus. That's maybe not the worst idea.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Until then, keep watch, keep wary, keep your senses sharp.
So I'm gonna drop my chest full of 5 chests here.
So now here's the point where I have to decide how lucky I feel. I think the next rest I do... So it could be one of a few things. It could be Astarion being mad at me for Araj. It could be Karlach romance scene. It could be Owlbear Cub showing up at the camp again. Or it could be Shadowheart and Lae'zel fighting. That's if I go back to Act 1 and rest. If I rest in Act 2, it could also be Scalaritas Fel showing up, which I don't want. In the worst case, it's Shadowheart and Lae'zel fighting, and then I fail the roll to get them to calm down, which would create a situation where I need to tell Shadowheart to kill Lae'zel, and Lae'zel dies for nothing, and I don't get that buff. I'm weighing my options. I could go get it now. Yeah, I could go sack Lae'zel now, and that'll control the rest events. Just, I don't know how much XP I lose out on in Act 3 if Lae'zel's already dead. That's my concern at this point in time. I don't think I really need to care too much about my Act 3 XP, because there's plenty of things to do. And I should prioritize getting to Act 3. That's just going on for safety. Ale holds those in case I ever change my mind on that stupid restriction. Thinking, sorry. Like, if I do the Boal stuff, I kill all the Zents, do a couple more combats in the Shadow Curse lands, that's level 8. Doing the Marcus thing also is good XP, and it gets me a Tadpole. So I could grab Displace. Then I could get my final Tadpole either from Zarel or underneath Moonrise. What's Honor mode? It's difficulty, it's harder than hard mode. You can't reload your saves. You have one save slot only, and you can't reload it. It's permadeath. Vendor prices increased, player power reduced. New mechanics on bosses. Alright, Lae'zel, it's time.
Greeting. It is done.
For consistency, this just makes the most sense. Hey Tom, appreciate the raid last night. Always happy to do it. Hope you had a great stream. Bought the game on Xbox, still making my character. Character creation takes a while. At least for me. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it when you finally get to jump into the gameplay. The story. All the good stuff. I love this game. It's fun, nice to get back to the built-in. Love to hear it. Oh yeah, I left a Susur Bloom here.
Greetings.
Yeah. Here's what I'll do. I'll go back to camp, have her wait, and then, yeah. Told you how nice red looks on you. Kiss a homie.
Private word would be nice.
I appreciate the compliment, Dex.
Greeting. Are you sure?
So we can just have her teleport to me. Why are there holes in the ground? That's weird. Okay. You need to know about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is a new story. There's some like connected stuff, but you do not need to know about BG 1 and 2. They kind of tell you the plot. Yeah, I guess there's some graphical bugs happening right now. Monka. Never seen this before. Yeah, you don't need to have prior knowledge. This is scary. Like,
I'm hoping the terrain is still there. I want to reload. Yeah. Yeah, for safety. So I can't directly reload my save, but I can save and then put to main menu. It'll overwrite that save. Then I'll load from main menu. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Freelance work has been paid. Let's go. Yeah, I'd never seen that graphical issue before, and you know, bugs, they can be unfortunate, especially in the context of a one life run like this. I'd hate to lose a run to something unforeseen. So, hopefully this fixes it. If not, then hopefully it's purely visual. Generally on edge when this work's required. Bad experience in the past. Well, hopefully this can neutralize a little bit of that feeling for you. Having an instance where it went well. Obviously, some healthy caution is great, especially in a professional environment. But hopefully, it can be something you you don't dread anymore. You know. Okay, much better. I'm sorry, Lae'zel. I'm sorry.
Greeting.
I'm sorry.
It is done.
I'm sorry. I know I do this every playthrough. It's not because I want to.
I'll take that.
I feel bad every time. If I could sacrifice Halsin, I would. In a heartbeat, without hesitation. 100% of the time.
Our blood to fill your oceans. Oh, blessed.
Why not sacrifice Gale? I know you know what happens. Your Reventry in your boots. If you sacrifice Gale here, you brick your save. Because he still blows up. It's just, you can't revive him. So, it sets the game in a state where your game will end in 2 rests if Gale isn't revived. But because you sacrificed him here, Gale can't be revived. So you lose.
You
fool.
Sorry, Lae'zel.
Mad.
Yeah, XP for each of those. Yeah, sorry, Lae'zel. We'll just move her into her new spot in camp. Start the speedrun timer. Unfortunately, not even that works because you have forced long rests going into Act 3. So even if you were to go and complete all of Act 2,
You get a forced long rest when you try to leave the map, and then you get a second forced long rest when you're going into the Rivington map. So, it is impossible to beat the game if you sacrifice Gale there. Bazel, I know, I'm sorry, but look, Alfira made a new friend. So this is that. Got back which friend we killed now. We didn't kill anyone. We would never. We would never. I could kill the Zents. It's just I don't know exactly how much XP that is. I do want the barrels from there. Am I comfortable with losing access to that vendor this early? I think I'm fine with that. I like to be level 8, and this is something I can just do while I'm here. I just sacrifice her, miss what are the conditions for it. So if you walk into that area where the Quota are worshipping that red cap that's pretending to be a god, you choose, no, Baal's the god of murder, and then they're like, well, guess we're sacrificing you. You can be like, wait, you want blood? I can help you with that. And they're like, all right, what do you have in mind? And you'd be like, you want one of my friends? And then I sacrifice Lae'zel by killing her, and now I have Baal's benediction. Couldn't pick up Scratch in my honor mode, and those two cultists killed my cub. It's a very sad run. Oof. Every time my heart's been like, ugh, with getting Scratch. I'm sure she didn't mind. Yeah, no, it was mutual.
Better be cautious.
You have the beholder chest? No, you don't.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Breathe deep and move.
Why'd you go that way?
Very well. Something I can help you with? Of course.
Cookin has some interesting pathing strategies. Alright, so I need to make a final decision on Giant Breaker. My logic behind not getting Giant Breaker is if an enemy is getting an attack on me, I've fucked up badly. And I am more likely to prevent enemy attack rolls by having more damage from Titan Stringbow. That said, Piercing Shot would be so nice. Like, especially once I have Action Surge, I can Piercing Shot. If it succeeds, I can, and the enemy survives, I can Action Surge, and then, like, Magic Missile Scroll. Guaranteed pooping on. I have other... Like, Neremitzer has Piercing Shot. So, I think I'm okay. Oil of Combustion is good, just in terms of dips. I guess I could run Oil of Combustion against Merkel, and then that's just an extra little explosion, but I think it'd be best to just shoot a fire arrow. And then undead every turn after that. Yeah. don't need anything
Pleasure.
these people have to offer. Okay.
It's the last of the bloody smoke powder.
I don't plan on using Bloodlust that much. I think I actually pop one now for this safety, because this dude has Invis potions.
I need only tell her it's a gambling gift.
Do Crush's Ring.
Can't risk being in open view.
Made a huge mistake. Click to a different stream briefly. Waste of valuable time with Quag. That's not how it works. You can enjoy as many streamers as you like consuming the content of. McBain, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. How are you? Hey, Vocal. Good to see you as well. Kitty? Yeah, Jake is just doing Jake things. Oh wait, no, here's the guy that I thought just disappeared from the game. He just relocates down here. Okay.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
I don't want to do this.
Quag Chad.
Yeah, it's better if I start from up here, actually. It's better if I start from up here. Do I have Mighty or Graceful? Right, that's why. I think if I had Mighty Cloth on, I could throw her.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling gift.
Yeah, they're surprised. Only 85.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Make sure he dies. Didn't proc my Bloodlust. Awkward. Cat. Leave me alone. Log out of here, practice for the dress rehearsal thing. Have a good one, Foster. Lurk, time to get some work done. Hope you're well. Yeah, I can't complain, Vocal. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, one of the reasons we did this was so we can have all of these barrels. Jake. This cat's misbehaving. Alright. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I had to feed cats because cat was threatening my monitor's safety. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, one of the reasons I'm clearing this out, lots of barrels. Twofold, it's XP and barrels. And also money. Money's nice too. Bro is still painting.
Wait! I'm just a prisoner! Spare me! Oh, for you've rescued none other than...
And I am cooking.
You recall a recent...
Right, but... And... Say, I don't suppose you could spare some...
Need new shoes. It's the same old game again. Need wide shoes, like wide then. I have wide feet. I need wide shoes too. What they say about men with big wide feet, I don't actually.
More for me.
Need to get big shoes. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so many smoke powder barrels. This is great.
And away I go.
This will be enough for Balthazar, maybe even enough for Merkel. I know I already have a supply. Oh, I have enough. Just the issue's going to be physically getting them in there. That's one of the reasons I want a Cloud Giant Elixir. It'll not only be the highest damage I can have for Titan String for, like, the Ketheric fight, but it'll be a lot more carry weight. Something I thought about, if I run Near Misser on Merkel, I'll have less range, and range was already kind of a problem.
That might be worth a look.
I'll just have to be careful.
Just have a few.
You surprised? No? You're not surprised? That sucks for me. %. And it crit. Of course it did.
Can't slow down.
I want to do a run where I have the maximum number of people just running around in my camp. Like, you can potentially have all at the same time. Barcus, Arabella, Jaheira. In Act 2, without having Jaheira be recruitable yet. You could have Elminster chilling there too, I think. You could have a lot of people there. You could have more in Act 3, though. The idea of it is funny. In Act 3, you could have, like, Elminster, the Hallow Leaps, Aelin and Isabel, Volo, Ravengard, Galeritus. You can have a lot of people hanging on your camp. Random tangent. I'm
Wonder if the gods are
neurodivergent.
I need a quick word.
Oh, big crit. A lot of NPCs alive for a Quag playthrough. I didn't say it's realistic, but something I thought about. Self-control sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. So this was a good XP decision. That was like 300 XP for killing all these people.
With haste.
Do you like my lockpick? Checking, because bookshelves can have scrolls depending on where you are. So there's like another 1 or 2 barrels down there, but I don't remember if there's mines down there, so I'm just not gonna rock the boat too much. So adding all this to wares. More infernal iron that we don't need. Yeah, after a rest, Dareth will have money again. We'll buy more void bulbs from Omelum. We'll check Aaron for arrows. And I think we'll check Esther in the Mountain Pass. And then we'll check Last Light and Moonrise. Can you apply Shocked to Merkel? Shutting off reactions would be Hog.
Get back here, Shocker!
Scared me.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Well done. Well done. Self-control goes out the window depending on location and situation. That's the realest thing I've ever heard. Thank you for testing. Yeah, let me just test things in honor. I didn't check Blurg's inventory. Let me check that too.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection
Blurg's a
is
scroll
to
vendor.
your liking.
Dominate person. Ooh, Blurg has Warg Fangs. Now I need to remember to check Blurg's inventory. I completely forgot that he has alchemy mats. How did I forget that? I think I'm a little bit stupid. Like a tiny bit. Yeah, I'll probably use a Stone Skin Scroll on Isabel for safety. Once the time comes for that.
Very well.
Like when faced Jotaro Shobo or the Father Son XPD scrollers. Oh yeah, yeah. And that's not a loss of self-control, it's me exerting control over myself to end those particular individuals. For the good of everybody. How you doing, Ken? How's your playthrough been going? Lurking a little bit yesterday. Yeah, I cleared out Dareth's supply already. I guess I could also fight those undead in the mountain pass if I really want more XP. I'm to the point where maybe I take some risks. Yeah. No, you can't afford all that.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Yeah. Time for a long rest. I'm pretty good. How are you? Can't complain. Can't complain. Enjoying this playthrough. We're getting much closer to the part of the game that killed my last run. We might get there today. Maybe. Depends on how fast I do the rest of this stuff. But progress is being made. That's the Oliver.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Forgot to put my Intelmet on for this. It's fine.
As the wound closes,
It's free. It's easy. we can talk to Arabella. Get that XP. Where does Arabella hang out here? Right there.
I did.
Breathe. The girl must. Fear not, girl.
If there.
35 XP, not 50. Still, it's an amount that isn't 0. Earlier, and by that I mean manually entering 33 contacts to 15 phones because security settings won't let me airdrop the contact list. That sounds awful. Best of luck with that. But I appreciate the lyric, Manic Geek.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
And we sell all of that to Dareth. Takes a while to scroll to her actual inventory. To a point where I could probably justify getting the caustic bin. It's only 1180 now that my persuasion is higher. Maybe. We'll see. We buy Elixir of Accuracy. I'll buy a hook. We want Warg Fangs, Hyena Ears, Cloud Giant Fingers. Frost Salamander Tongues are okay too. We do buy those for just fillers. How long did it take to get here on this try? A good question. I'll check my playtime in a moment. After this transaction. I played it very fast and loose early, and I've only slowed down towards more recent levels. A lot of the time is me sitting in vendors considering what I'm going to do now and what I'm going to need to do 5 vendor interactions from now.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Then build this first try? Yeah. The build wasn't what cost me my last attempt. It was, I didn't have enough resources. So, resource planning. Yeah, 23 hours playtime currently. The last playthrough died at 36, I believe. Somewhere around 36. I'm still very low on speed pots, and I don't feel great about that. Need the void bulbs. We'll go back over to Dareth and sell some stuff from Karlach's inventory. Motivate me to drive to Red Lobster? No. I'm never gonna motivate you to drive.
You return. Have you changed your mind about the ring?
I never know if you're sober or not. I'm not ever telling you to drive.
Do I have spike bulbs? Do I have a throwable tab? We'll get more. They're very cheap. Want crab? If you drive there, you get crab. That is technically how that works.
Personal research progressing.
So walk over here. Hop over to camp. See what Karlach's holding. Best way to go through the Arcane Tower, do an honor run with a friend who's worried about dying. If you grab Susur Blooms from over by the tree, and there's also a couple in the garden behind the tower that you can get to after going through like the first couple turrets. Susur Blooms will shut off the turrets. And there's enough to put one by each of the turrets, so they all turn off, and then as soon as you use a Susur Bloom to turn the power for the tower back on, all the turrets turn off. You don't have to fight Bernard on the top floor as long as you've read the books that have the key phrases. And there's one phrase to get him to not attack you, and then there's one phrase to get him to give you the ring that unlocks the basement. How much XP does he give? Not much. It's not worth the risk, because Bernard has a legendary action. And at least as a solo player, that's one I don't want to deal with. I forgot. That's another one I know about. It's just like chain lightning as a reaction. Like, excuse me? No, thank you. I'm okay. You can live. $60 XP? Yeah, that's not worth the risk. Because you also get XP for talking him down. I don't know if it's as much, but it's the difference of less than 1 Act 2 enemy kill, so I think it's fine. Good part about its legendary action is that it hits his minions too. That's something. Please take advantage of that. I suppose that means if you get lightning resist, it's less scary, but it's still a huge amount of damage. Even resisted, even if you save, that's so much damage. Like, that still leaves you the matter of having to kill him and having to not be in his aura and get hit by his melee attacks. Like, Bernard's something that, if I ever fight Bernard in honor mode, it'll be after having over-leveled and then come back. Engage. Strength Club is what I call the gym. Real. Yeah, we can sell all that. I still haven't grabbed Morning Lord's Radiance, which I don't want to do until after I've killed Balthazar. After I've killed Balthazar, then I'm good to grab Morning Lords, but I'll wait to do that until after Yrgir. Because after Yrgir is when I want to clear out Moonrise, I believe. Yeah. Call the gym. Do I have to? I'll go tomorrow.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Want that strength club? Yeah, the strength club is very useful. I used it until I got Mighty Cloth and the Potion of Everlasting Vigor. I no longer need it, but it's incredible before then. Or if you're on a character that's not going to have access to one or both of those things.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Double check her ingredients, make sure I got everything important. I did not. This could be good, but I'll already have necrotic resistance from Isabel's Blessing. Don't need to worry about that.
Have I got everything then?
Okay, anything else I need to do in the Act 1 map? Need to check Aaron. Because while it is financially irresponsible to purchase this many arrows, if it keeps me in a situation where I can just click consumable arrows every shot rather than having to use regular ones, it's worth it. And I especially need fire arrows for Baromancy. I need at least one fire arrow for each instance of Baromancy I'm going to be doing.
Hope this ends well.
Don't want to kill her at some point. I can wait until I no longer need this vendor. I could go do the Harpies. It's just, it's still a little bit scary. If I get a surprise round,
It'll take a while.
maybe be fine.
Of course.
Just a risk I don't have to take, you know? Telekinesis. Ooh, you have an Ice Storm scroll. I kind of want that. Get out of my recycling. What are you doing?
May you.
Harpy's such a monka. Maybe Harpy's what Longshorn could be useful for in the future. Maybe, but I'm unsure if they would attack the kid. That's the wild card there. The thing that went wrong with using the ogres was that other neutral NPCs in the area all went hostile and started fighting the other team. So I feel like the same thing would happen again. Yeah, there's still Ethel. I do have Ring of Free Action, so can't hold person me. If I were to go in there with that on and an Elixir of Poison Resistance, then there wouldn't be much she could do to me at all. Okay, here's an idea. I don't have to even go to the Ethel fight. I could just fight the ads before Ethel and get all that exploration XP. And be chilling. So let's do that. Did I fight the Woodwoods and the Mud Muppets? I don't think I did that either. We can do that for some XP too. I think we have enough available we can hit level 8 without having to do anything in Act 2 that we haven't already dipped our toes into. I could do the funniest thing possible and accidentally just meme Ethel to death right now. I think that would actually be funny.
I don't. And if you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Give me that.
But a gods grant me keep.
What is it? What's going on? That...
Enough. And you.
Shoot for eco if you're able to put her to sleep in the pass. Oh, that's racist. Oh yeah, I failed to save on Vicious Mockery because, risky ring. So, Auntie Ethel is one of the very few high initiative enemies. I forgot to pop the Vigilance Elixir, that's what it is. We can see her legendary action here, though. Once per round, she can spend a legendary action to summon more illusory duplicates and shuffle herself among them after a spellcast. Okay, the shuffling is the big thing. That's after a spellcast. So, if I can get an Arrow of Arcane Interference onto her, she can't cast spells. So if I out-initiative her and then hit her with the Silence Arrow, that's it. But then she can't start dialogue for the reward. But do I care about that? Not really. Let's just see... Run over here.
Just out of view.
I'd see how hard this hits her. Oh, I could totally. Yeah, I don't have disadvantage anymore because Vicious Mockery's gone. This is so doable. Another crit? I'll take it. Yeah, if I had clicked Brand the Weak. Now, what are you? Faye. Okay. So tempted. I totally could have killed her. After her spellcast or yours? I think hers. Yeah, I totally could have killed her there. That wouldn't have done me any good. But it's good to know that I can. So I just need to out-initiative her.
Hag can't have gone far.
We have more Vigilance Elixirs than there are encounters that I need a Vigilance Elixir for left in the game, so... It's just Ethel and Yurgir. I can use that freely. The highest initiative things in Act 3 are Ethel, Yurgir, and Steel Watchers. But I'm not going to be fighting any Steel Watchers. Nothing outside of that list, unless they've added initiative to things on Honor Mode, is above like a +5. So it's super easy to just always be going first. Ethel's gonna make you clean your room. Pretty funny she was low health and get down there, so he's put that arrow Vilmater on her. That's kind of why I did it. I want to see what happens there. I have enough of those. As an adult, always the messy room. I don't understand why parental figure is so obsessed with that.
Watson. You are. This is my personal play. Has Bill gone? Please.
I don't feel like interacting with any of them. Like, what if I just killed them, though? Let this corpse preserved. Petrified.
Don't look.
You're level 1, so I don't think I'd even get anything really from killing you, so I won't. But I thought about it.
Stop. Please. Please.
You feel crushing waves of fear. You say, flee.
Don't look.
Better be cautious.
No, you turned around at like the worst possible time. Okay. Bro, what do you... Okay. Sure.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little.
Yeah, can't go to camp from this area.
One day I'll catch a break.
Do I want to risk Ethel?
Something good.
I don't get much out of it. Like, my fight or flight instincts are telling me just don't do it, bro. +1, maybe. Maybe. It's not going to be useful with how I allocate my feats.
Let's have a look.
That was a message, not go to the right location. I was confused. Thank you for reaffirming my sanity. I was very confused. So we need vigilance on so we can out initiative her. +11. Should be able to. We'll go with Graceful Claw, so we're at plus 12. Also put Brand the Week on my Gloomstalker if you had to use it. It's really good. Do recommend it. Strategy with the bow. I'm applying my Drake Throat Glaive buff. 1d4 elemental damage and +1 to hit. I'm just looking for a place I could actually put it down.
Alright, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
There! In the cage!
Okay. Really wanted to pass that perception check. How much did I miss it by? Curiosity. DC 15. I always fucking fail those. Shield would have been great. I forgot I was supposed to get that. You know what I say to this? Say, fuck it, we ball.
You. Stop!
Okay. You're the real one. Because you have Pierce the Weak. I should just Dread Ambusher for this one.
Bloody clever clogs.
I think that's enough damage, to be honest. For safety. Okay, she's at 11 HP and not silenced.
What path lies before me?
Wait.
Cool.
Wait
I don't know
just a
why I was
sec.
afraid.
Killing me is a waste of time, but it's... I knew what... Just... It's your choice, sweetness.
I don't care if I succeed that or not.
It's one or the other.
I get good XP from saving my arena in Act 3. I could do the hag stuff in Act 3 super easily. Like, just same strat. I have my attributes set up, so I don't really benefit from getting the +1 in any situation other than if I were to clear the Shadow Curse, then the Thaniel buff puts me on odd number attribute scores in the finale. Also the Shar buffs in Act 2 put me on odd attribute scores.
Gods, now I can set up shop elsewhere. Bye.
My husband. She was going to bring him back. I just wanted every...
If I was not doing my no respec stipulation, I would have absolutely used inspiration to try to get both. Failing that, I would have just been like, alright, give me the power. But because of my no respec stipulation, I put myself on even attribute numbers. And I'm not going to the Mirror of Loss, so I won't have that as a potential option where having that +1 could help me out too. Now, one of these potions is +2 strength until your next long rest, and then after that, it's a permanent -1 strength that you can't get rid of unless you die. I might use that on the final boss of the game. I just don't remember which one it is, so let me actually... BG3 full potions... Broken Promises. Do not like the Mirror of Loss. Spent an entire hour reloading my save over and over again and finally getting a nat 20. Oof. They all like that. Some of them have upsides, some of them have downsides. They're not generally worth using. But that one's like a really specific thing that I could potentially get some value out of.
Got the thought of putting him in a wheel. Bring him back! What have you done to him? I wanted him back! Back the way he was! I'll do it.
Okay. More XP. Let's go kill the Woodwoods and Mud Muppets. General Leaworth. You can also drink from the well. It's somewhere around here. I forget exactly where it is. And it gives you a temp HP buff until long rest, but then on the next long rest, you have, I want to say it's like acid vulnerability. And if you drink again while you have that, you get like some other bad penalty. It's an acceptable trade-off if you're able to long rest spam. Okay, so I'm a lot less scared of Ethel than I was. Yeah, she does that first split on a hit. So she makes a clone when you hit her the first time, but as long as you out initiative and either burst her down before she can do anything, or if I'd silenced her there, then she wouldn't have been able to do anything other than throw the fire at Mayrina.
That's a
ability drain also helps a lot. Yeah. XP route includes killing Viconia and Cazador, so I can at least try to get Mirror of Loss. I'm definitely gonna grab the loot from Cazador's place. I would really like his dagger for a few things, but ultimately I won't have it active for the final boss, so... The daggers of choice will probably remain under Mountain King and Bloodthirst. Maybe Dollar-Amaris. Probably Dollar-Amaris. Scared of the mud? No. I have, Ring of Free Action on. The mud won't do shit. Take out all the methods and I'm good. Figuring out the best way to do that. Turn Call the Weak back on. Let's cycle a turn. Fighting successful. It's just that easy.
Just be on my way. This calls for careful footwork. Have to keep going. I don't need any attention right now.
Just simply don't get seen.
Should mind my step. Out of sight, out of mind.
I left one over there. That's fine.
That should work. On my way.
Low XP for each of these for my level, but it's still the same amount of total XP as if, like, I had done this on level. So it works out.
Must be the tree.
I can't do anything with that now, but it's okay too. Okay, so there's just Gandrel. I guess I could go talk to the frog. Think you get XP for doing that? Where exactly is the frog? I speak with animals? I do now. What do you think is really stealth as Gloomstalker? I have a full party. Yeah, you can use Gloomstalker as a frontliner if you so choose. It works.
Hag is gone! Happy! Happy!
Bye, Froggy. Thank you. Or a backline archer, Karlach and Shadowheart, the frontliners. Makes sense to me. Like, about Gandrel. He scares me. Yeah, he gets a free crit when his health is lower than 40%. He's got good dexterity, so he's got good initiative and AC. Double movement and no attacks of opportunity if he's lower than 90. He has extra attack. I think I'm over leveled enough that I'm okay. He has an item I can sell. And I'm a slut for XP. Haven't done this in a while, but candle time, baby.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Carefully now.
You sort of...
75 XP, take it. Now, I might seem silly for having been afraid of that, but there is a universe in which all of my shots miss. And then I had to run away in fear. A universe exists. To see old days with cartoons doing things like hello nurse. Okay. Pretty much done with this map now, outside of I can kill the Grove off too. Yeah, that's all that's left in terms of available XP, and the Harpies. Breaking through the walls of the multi-quag. I still have Esther left in the Mountain Pass map. I don't get that much XP from killing her, though.
I want to have a word.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Mentioned wanting something from Kagha. Yeah, she's got an amulet that's pretty good. It's, it basically, it applies just the basic poison, the simple toxin, this, to your weapon whenever you, are healed. And there's not many amulets that directly increase your damage. The problem is, at the point I'm at, it conflicts with dips, so I'm kind of past the point where it would be great. It's good to get early before you can spend resources on having poisons and oils of sharpness and stuff. So it wouldn't really be useful for me anymore. But killing her is XP. And I do think I'll want that. Just, I'm not certain if Aaron goes perma-hostile if I kill Kagha. And I need Aaron available as a vendor, because we're gonna be low on vendors. I think it's 1d6. It says 6, but it's actually 4. The card is incorrect. I guess getting the ring from Amelo might be XP.
You return. What shall you offer in exchange? My research is in perpetual need of funding. Yes, I am willing to accept your coin. May, of course.
Have you spoken
No
with
XP?
Briss
Okay, that's
lately?
fine. That's okay. The ring is nice to have.
Yes, she's
Oh yeah, I never got... the drow armor down here? I don't think. That's money. The terms that I've permitted recently. Automod.
Might be useful.
Lobotomy Kaizen be like, are you stand proud, you're standing strong because you're not Edwin, or you not Edwin because you're stand proud, you're strong. Saw that meme. It's... yeah. Yeah.
Don't give me trouble now.
A controller, you're not excited? We can gay sex now. You coming over, or...?
Bunch of empty boxes and spiderwebs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
There we go. Money. Alright. That's pretty much it for anything in Act 1 that is not Grim. Oh, I guess the amulet thing didn't update because I wasn't in Act 1 when I talked to it. Let me try...
Can thou endure?
The luck.
Return me!
You feel it.
Yeah, there we go. Like, I'm powerful enough, and I have near misser, so I'm not actually afraid of Grim that much, because I can just run the fuck away. Like, I could start the fight, see what the action is, and if it's too much for me, just bail the fuck out. But the reward isn't even worth the risk. I'm not gonna use any of the gear. Like, I have near misser for lockpicking. I wouldn't use the helmet. I wouldn't make the armor. I wouldn't use the shield. Don't need to do it. It'll just be XP. And there's safer ways of getting XP. Question is if I rest again while in Act 1 to refresh Darius' inventory again. I don't think I do. I think what I do now is I go to... Let's go here to check Esther's inventory. Yeah, I want to check Esther's inventory because she might have good scrolls, she might have good arrows. Not gonna murder her yet. Eventually, but not yet. I could give her the Githyanki egg because I'm not going to the Iron Throne, so no matter what, Omelum's gonna, like, die once I get to Act 3.
Can't slow down.
Problem is, do I want everyone else in that building to die? I don't think I want Blurg to die.
I have something to ask.
So I won't.
Have you given any more
I mean, I could
thought
give
to
her the egg and then kill her.
retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
I think that's the outcome, makes most sense. Cone of Cold Scroll. Hmm. That's juicy. Okay. Just leave it at that for now. I don't want to get Morning Lord's Radiance yet, because that's going to be for the Act 2 finale. I'll get a last light, check those vendors. I'm hungry. Order food. Have anything to cook? Have junk food? Kind of. I'll figure that out. Yeah, let's check Tally's inventory.
Let's have a word.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
We want to bring Karlach to Lantarv for, some free soul coins. She's got a lot of shit right now. 3 Cloud Kill scrolls? Holy. How am I doing an Arrows Illuminator? Never have too many of those. Hey, scroll. Yeah, it's 10 turns. It's just if my concentration breaks on that, then... On encounters where I'm able to loop invis, well, that's fine. But encounters like Grim and Apostle of Merkel, where they just have huge AoEs that I think they can do even if you're not a valid target. I don't really want to risk that. Still have those.
Wall of Fire scroll relatively cheap.
Take care now.
Let's focus on stocking up.
How much further can I go?
Last light music, it's so good, isn't it?
I'll take that.
Need anything?
Many targeter, I think you damn. Thought about getting Harmonium Halberd? Cause like, then I could wear Graceful Cloth and still be at 20 strength. Then I wouldn't have Undermountain. Ultimately, I don't think that's worth.
I'll be here if you need.
I can do the fight under Last Light to get level 8 real quick. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to rest again to get Brand the Weak back for Marcus. I will have to pop back over to Act 1. That's fine. That just means another vendor cycle. It's such a comfy track. Hope nothing bad happens here to all these people.
Looking for something
Yeah.
in particular?
Same.
Pleasure. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Ding, anything you want to say? Anytime.
Yeah, once we hit level 8, the real grind begins to level 9. That's gonna be stuff like fighting the Gith, considering fighting Thorms, murder hoboing Moonrise. That's where the real struggle starts.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
What happened to your potion, man? Why is it... He broken. Okay. Well, I'll take that, though. And that. And that. And that, too. And those. You wanna give me that, too? Do I actually need to, grab the stuff from Karlach first? Calm down, stomach. Don't queue up the mic. The people don't need to hear that. Selling him scrolls is kind of scary, too.
Slaughter of many thoughts.
Alright, let's see. We need... Will, Gale, and Karlach in the party briefly.
Well met. That.
I should have gotten the Githyanki potion from
What are you
Mirage
thinking about?
with Lae'zel before sacrificing her, but I forgore.
How can I help?
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the... Didn't think to quiz her about...
The fact that she knows where I am.
She came...
Soul coins.
Do you want the coins on...
Thanks, I guess. He should have known that.
I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got...
So let's say just sell directly too.
Better hope you can
At least things have stayed interesting.
Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me. Sort of. Like, fuck.
Next, fuck. Yes, I agree. So the reason why they're in our party is Karlach was for that conversation, but now I'm gonna have each of them individually. This might kill Gale, to be honest. Get that off my fucking bar.
Should you be interested, I have a with one drop, I can brew a rather potent. We can learn exactly what that. A little pain. There we are.
Half his HP. Karlach.
Should you be interested, I have a with one drop, I can brew. There we are.
Yummy, yummy buffs.
Should you be
Could bring Shadowheart, but I don't care about that one.
I can brew a rather potent. There we are.
Can't bring Halsin because he's not tadpoled. Having Minthara here would have been amazing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's potions. When the blood potions she's talking about, they have. You can get one per tadpoled character in the party, and it will be based on their race.
Something the matter?
If not over, then through.
What do I have that's so heavy right now? Oh yeah, it's my alchemy pouch.
Well met. Are you sure?
Never even met her. You get a lot of useful stuff from doing stuff with the Raj.
Hey, you.
She's a great vendor. You got the blood potions thing. You can get the permanent +2 strength from
You don't mean
making
that.
Astarion bite her at her request. In Act 3, she can make one person's blood permanently explosive.
Always at your side.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question. Oh,
Gale, are you gonna heal? It'll be fine. It'll be
Don't
fine.
mind if I do. Open up.
end the day. Stop that. Do I have vendor trash in my camp chest? Let's check. Not really. Okay. Good amount of barrels, though. I like that. Okay, I think it's time to go deal with Balthazar. Yeah, I think it's time to deal with Balthazar. Carry weight is starting to get a little interesting. My alchemy pouch is too heavy. I'm carrying around too many situational items. Proficiency in all skills until the next long rest. The halfling one is better. It's advantage on all skill checks. Fucking incredible. But calm down, stomach. This could still be good. This one's kind of eh. Getting used to thaumaturgy is nice for any intimidation or performance checks I need to do. Hellish Rebuke is the real appeal there, though. You're interesting. Boom, got him. Absolutely roasted. Never recover from this. Okay, so I need to go back to Act 1 to long rest, because I don't want the Scalera Spell dialogue to trigger. I could open up the Necromancy of Thay. I don't really want to use my inspiration, though. What happens if you fail that? Anybody know? I'll send my backpack printer. You could print double backpacks if you also had Minthara. She does the same thing. Halsin and Minthara refuse to go back to Act 1 maps. That's probably so that they don't have to forcibly lock you out of a bunch of stuff. Though Halsin being in your party would still make some amount of sense. Minthara being in your party locking you out of stuff would make sense. Three and a half hours already? Shit. Making less progress than I thought I would, but I'm being careful. We're doing way better on resources than the last run.
Light on my feet.
So we're gonna walk right up in front of Dareth. Long rest. Yeah, let's hope you one-shot the thing that killed you last game. That's the plan.
Like, we'll see.
Nothing. Both animals look fresh.
Hush, he'll settle in. Give it a little time.
The
He's still
floor
young.
didn't load in.
I remember.
Like it here. Warm. Used to. Mother ate him.
Thank you.
Incredible cutscene. It's the best, isn't it? And now we check Dareth's inventory. We get void bulbs from Omelum. We check Blurg's inventory.
Now I've got the noble stock.
Check Aaron's inventory. Then we go check Esther. Then back to. There's a method to the madness. This is all important stuff. Resource acquisition. Future proofing. Ooh, hyena ear. About fucking time, Dareth. Cloud giant fingers, let's fucking go. Oh, that's big. That's so huge. That's huge. Oh, I'm so happy. Reason for that is increase your strength to 27. Titan String gets your strength modifier as additional flat damage. So at 27 strength, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7, plus 8? Plus 8 strength modifier? Didn't realize you'd get those pre-Act 3. It's level based. So that plus this plus sharpshooter means on a hit, regardless of the damage of my bow, I'm doing at least 21 damage. Now my dex modifier would add on to that. So yeah. My damage floor gets really crazy if I put that on. And that is all damage that gets doubled up by, say, piercing vulnerability from Pierce the Weak. So I'm not gonna have access to too many of these before Act 3. I'd have to rest a lot to get a lot of these from Dareth, but having this on for the Apostle of Myrkul fight is going to be awesome, because it's going to allow me to, if I pop this before going into the Ketheric fight, I'll have that for that fight. But I think I still use Bloodlust on Ketheric, and then immediately after, or maybe I still use Bloodlust through, no, I would have to switch to Cloud Giant right after the Ketheric fight, because that'll allow me to carry more barrels in for Myrkul. That's a very big deal. I probably still wear Mighty Cloth for full strength for double carry weight for even more barrels.
I have something to ask.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Ashes Form Scroll. Some okay stuff here, I guess. We'll take the Frost Salamander Tongue. Oil of Freezing is really interesting. Very uncommon, but, like, good. In the correct situation. Oil Freezing, if you have the gloves that apply Encrusted with Frost as well.
I greet you, sun child.
That's how you get to, like, realistic freeze rates. Buy all the consumables.
May your trout.
Emerald Grove. Check Aaron for arrows.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
He has a Bloodlust Potion. Incredible. Waiting for vendors to get Disintegrate Scrolls. Am I doing on Ice Arrows? Probably have enough. Acid, though. Acid surface lowers AC. We want to have a lot of those.
May you keep...
Take his trash alchemy stuff. Recipe unlocked, Oil of Freezing, as I mentioned. Okay, we killed the Zents, so that's no longer a vendor. I think there's Exploration XP for the Harpies. Make one of those. That. Yes, I've decided to do the thing I shouldn't be doing. We'll put Risky Ring back on. Hard would this be without stealth? A bit. It'd be less easy. I would have to be using some different strategies, and it would be more kiting. Like, a lot of the times where I'm running away, I would instead be kiting. Be outranging, forcing them to do dashes. Much the same thing, really.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What path lies before me?
So, if you don't do this before clearing the goblin camp, then, you know, they kill the kid.
I'll strike you down. This calls
Last one's there. Dash is basically a stun. Good stuff. Yeah.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay.
At the ready.
It wasn't a waste to pop that and the protection from evil that I got from the amulet. It was a sensible precaution to take. I can put this on, because I am concentrating, so... Damage.
No traps, please.
See, the kid's corpse is, here. It's dead. Very... very sad. Somewhere around here, there's a nest you can loot that has a ring that lets you cast color spray. Which is shit. Its purpose is very clearly to be fed to Gale. Yeah, I don't know why this bone is green. It was you that mentioned this, right, Trade Secret? The mystery green bone. Was that anyone's nickname in high school? Screen. Maybe Seakel. What if you're Shrek? I could fight those over there. With a surprise round, I think I can do it, actually.
I should speak up.
Well, are you?
Have you given any more thought
Can
to
you
the
prove that I'm not
retrieval of
Shrek?
the Githyanki egg?
I don't want those gloves. It's like, I could Drake Throat cold equip those. And use oil freezing. Pretty good crowd control. Meh, I won't. But I thought about it. Put on Ring of Free Action. In case they get close enough to me. I have shield, so it shouldn't come to that. I haven't applied Drake Throat, but... Let's pick a fight I shouldn't. For XP. No surprise round. That's fine. We're gonna spike growth.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, the Death Shepherd should go for the revive on one of those, effectively eating its action. This is one of the scariest fights in the game, by the way. Oh. Death Shepherd went down. Shepherd dashed. Flash. Okay, that one's back up, but that's okay. This one's not gonna make it to me. This one's gonna revive another ghoul. Like worked all the week so nice together. It's incredible. I just need to kill both Death Shepherds at the same time. That's the win con. The way I plan on doing that. I could use many target here. That's interesting. Yeah. I like that better. Fire arrow. For safety. Roaring Thunder. That's why we did the safety click. Actually super annoying because... Do I think Concentrated Blast would... That's an interesting question. Like, those things can revive each other is pretty mean. Yeah. Please get pushed.
Excellent.
Okay, no, that works too. Call the weak. It's all coming together. You think they're in love? I think they're in love. Okay. I attacked and just nothing happened. Okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
Well, I'm gonna get the lethargic round, but AI should be broken because I'm hiding. Oh, the tree is blocking it, and the game isn't telling me that the tree is blocking it. It's still doing it. Alright, run through the spike growth. Bro. Can you bleed? Probably not. Fucking run. This game sometimes, man. Is this hit? No. Okay. Let's try from over here. No, it's the fucking Tree of Invincibility. Where these are only... there's another set. In Act 2 finale. There's another, I don't remember it's 1 or 2 there, but there's more. toxic encounter. More vendor trash.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Well, so that did the end of Act 2? Yeah. There's a Death Shepherd in a room with a couple of winged horrors and a ton of zombies. It's one of the fights I avoided that I'm gonna have to make sure I do on this run, both for XP and for the stuff in the room behind them.
What's inside? What's hiding here?
Did it exactly once. Fair enough. It is an optional encounter, so.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Okay. Last light. Checking more vendors. Yeah, spike growth is incredible in that fight. There's so many fights all the way through Act 2 where spike growth is amazing. Like, obviously spike growth being good against one encounter of Death Shepherds and ghouls means it's good against the encounter of Death Shepherds and zombies. It's great against any of the Shadow Cursed undead, not the wraiths, but the undead. It's great when fighting in Moonrise Towers. It's great against necromites spawned by any of the Merkle faction.
There's more where that came from.
Wish we... If you're all right by
It's a spell that just holds up very, very well throughout the game. Kind of miffed I haven't seen any humanoid slaying arrows yet. I would like to have some of those. I'm buying that because I think it would be cool, not because I think it's a good purchase. Holy water is also a thing you can use on undead. Like if you have radiating orb stuff, it's a way to get it if you have no other way. But you only get the radiant damage against undead and fiends. Am I good on scrolls? Yeah. A lot of money. Worth it though.
Take care now.
So I rested, so I should have Randall Week back. Cool. That's for safety. That's for consistency. That's for consistency.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about.
Where'd he come from?
Thunder isn't always the best click, but it's very neutral. So I usually opt for Thunder. Like, in case I want to enable reverb stuff, it's there. It's uncommonly resisted. There's a couple places where it's less than ideal, but there's a decent amount of lightning resistance in this act. That would have been the other choice. Or Undead and Beast Arrows. Take the acid one too. I think one more interference arrow, I think. Should be good after that.
I'll be here if you need.
Okay, any further money is gonna be scrolls, I think. Scrolls and potions. It does suck not having Barkus here for these vendor refreshes, but we learned things.
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
So since Scalaritus Fel has not ordered me to kill Isabel,
No traps, please.
me not doing so right away here doesn't trigger anything.
I know you're keen. Be patient. Chance will come. Until then, watch. Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
I placed this earlier, but this is my chest full of chests. Not stack them 3 high. Like to stack them 3 high. And on that side. There we go. Perfect. So, there's barricaded from that side, that's barricaded from that side. The only way out is over here. One enemy will spawn here. I can kill that one after dealing with Marcus.
More for me.
What else do I need? I probably go sharpness for both damage and accuracy here. Initiative is pretty good. I still want the shield from Lantarv. I forgot I still need that, actually. I don't think Marcus will out-initiative me. But to be absolutely sure, we'll pop another Vigilance. I just bought several, so I'm not worried. In terms of things to concentrate on, I could concentrate on Flaming Sphere here, to be honest. Just go with another protection from evil and good. I can concentrate and blast if I feel the need. Hey Viper, how are you? This will be dicey. I will have to pivot hard if this doesn't go the way I want it to. Wait, that doesn't trigger yet? Ooh, hang on, hang on. Oh, she's not an ally. She's neutral. Awkward.
Listen. I didn't the true soul who's going to
The bless.
but the cultists are able to while you're busy in the
Alrighty, thanks. Board game night with workmates tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Warframe update drops. And a spare 50 hours to lend me at the moment. That'd be grand. Feel that.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me. True soul, my instructions are clear.
You can't.
Time to.
Flaming Fist Marcus name goes fucking hard. Flaming Fist is the organization. Oh.
Guide my hand.
With Isabel.
Yeah. I rolled 15 initiative, he rolled 7. I hate how it always pops up. The enemy is surprised, but no, it's like the allies that are surprised. Except for Jaheira and Isabel. Okay. Brand the weak. Pierce the weak. I could Aberration Slaying, but look at the Four Realms this, yeah. Ensure the hit. Cool. So because I barricaded this one and this one shouldn't be able to get to Isabel. Yeah, this one's still trying. That'll give me enough turns to go around and attack from the front. Jaheira should be able to kill like 2 or 3 of these. And we have a lot of Harpers. I need Roland to survive. I don't particularly care about the rest of them. I mean, good job, Isabel. That one's turned and on ice.
Good idea, I think.
Exact fight. I quit my game on the other night because 2 a.m. needed to go to bed. I feel ya. I should level from this.
We'll see victory yet.
Kill either Aelin or Isabel, the other single now. Well, at this point in time, they each think the other is dead. So. Because Isabel was dead. So that's why it's fine to kill Isabel. We're just re-deading her. There's the level. My first playthrough is around here, and I realized how suicidal Neutron Allied AI is. Jaheira and Isabel are determined to meet whatever god they pray to. Hey, at least Jaheira often takes a lot of enemies with her, unlike a lot of the other ones. Like, Jaheira and Zevlor have some of the better ally AI. But, like, Isabel is... there's no hope there. Isabel and the Gondians are, like... meme accuracy from Ceres, as always. It's like, come on, finish it. Everybody miss it. Forcing me to fucking kill that one. Go into Cloud, kill the Moonrise raid for me, died in 2 turns. I don't think any NPC is gonna be smart around Cloud kill, but fair enough. Can't believe they all missed this enemy at 2 HP. Laptop just killed himself out of nowhere. Oh no. Like, is it dead? Roland, you goat. Roland the legend. Man said, accuracy? What dat? I got magic fucking missile. That's my goat. Roll and sweep. Yeah, is the laptop okay, Viper? Did it like shut off, or is it like dead?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Oh, apparently, the VA for Jaheira uploaded her playthrough of this game to YouTube and got banned from YouTube. I don't know anything about it, but I saw that. I don't know if it's a copyright thing, but like, and from YouTube playing the game you're in, there's gotta be more to that, right?
What? Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy.
I can leave those chests for now. Now there's the other invis ring. Another brainworm. We take Displace. The last one will be Perilous States. That'll be either from the worm under Moonrise or the one in Zarel's head. Doesn't matter how many opportunity attacks are between point A and point B. Isabel's determined to get there. Yeah, like I barricaded the room. Have to keep things out. Have to keep her in. Now that we've leveled, Inventories will have refreshed. I want to pop back over to Moonrise. I forgot to pop the bell.
Anything you want to say? Any.
There's the Lunite robe in there. I'm to kill Isabel for it. It's not the unique one. Irish. There were no effects on that one. Isabel has a unique robe. And unique gloves, in fact. She's got 2 unique items. And the only way to get them is killing her. Now, interestingly, you don't have to kill her in Act 2. You can kill her in your camp in Act 3. And suffer none of the narrative consequences.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Ever at your service.
Forgot to check here. That's like good. Speed pot. I don't think I need more beast slaying arrows. I will take another monstrosity slaying though. What am I doing on fire arrows? 20? I could have more. But I'll chill. I'll chill. Only way to get a unique Saloon robe is to kill a Saluna cleric. I mean, it's not a unique Saluna robe, it's Isabel's robe. So, yeah, stands to reason you'd have to kill Isabel to get Isabel's stuff. It makes sense to me. And it's one of the few upsides you get for a couple of suboptimal routes, like a trade-off. Like, if that combat should go poorly in your run, then you end up having to kill Isabel later anyway, even if she just gets taken. And then you get some loot for it, if nothing else. I like that it's set up the way it is.
An honor, Trousseau.
Did I check Araj's inventory? Let's check Araj's inventory. I'm doing this before I bank my next level. Because this will be my assassin features, and that's awesome. I'll be able to use all my scrolls freely. Because I can just start combat with a spell.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Like, I can start combat with a hold monster cast, and then I just auto-crit whatever I paralyze. Problem is, a lot of relevant stuff you'd use hold monster on is immune to it. Like, it works on very few things of note in Act 3. The later in Act 2, the fewer things you have to use it on.
Come back and...
We sign the level. Assassin.
Tremors. Like a child.
Now everyone's inventories should be refreshed.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Nothing I want right now. I still haven't triggered the Ketheric cutscene, and I can get an inspiration from having all these goblins cut themselves up.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
So that's
How
nice.
may I serve?
Still need the Sentinel Shield from you, but I need more money for that. We're hoarding resources. Because there's all the loot in the Gauntlet of Shar that I can just sell to him. To fund that.
Slaughter.
And there's still all the loot Karlach is holding that I can sell to these people.
We are each of us threads in her design.
There's all the loot in the prison as well.
Ever at your service.
Yeah, we're okay. We're doing okay. More many targets, yes please. Cloud kill scrolls. She has cloud kill again. Okay, we're not doing anything yet. With Lanka. Not a problem yet. Nothing I super need here. Happy with just taking these.
An honor.
Rose. There's the clip. Thank you, Jacqueline. Posted your Discord and Clips channel. Thank you. It won't get lost. Mighty Claw, so I can hold all this shit for sales. Having Sentinel Shield would be nice because that'll let me out initiative rear gear, and it's also advantage on perception checks. So if I run around with that and Amulet of Harper's on, I will still have advantage on perception checks despite Risky Ring, because 2 sources of advantage and 1 of disadvantage. I didn't mean to equip. Silly me. I'm gonna want to have Damon make these into bombs for me too. So those should go in the inventory. Cool. We got Mighty Cloth. It's Quartermaster Tally's inventory.
Brothers.
And Last Light.
Sister. Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Okay, almost there. So 500 more worth. I can definitely make that by selling some stuff. We have dye. Sell that. I don't know why those won't combine. I have too many candles. You can have those. That and that. That too, I suppose. Still a lot of my my dwarf meat, which is good. Reaction heals, you know. Keep Staver of Skulls until I have Callous Glow. Have a source of radiant damage. Just in case. You can have Sparkle Hands. Gloves of Thievery just in case. Have Spring Step. Got those. Part of this is weight management at this point. Because a lot of these items that I'm selling aren't worth very much, but clearing space. I could sell the Susur Dagger. I ain't gonna use it. Build Shooter could probably go now, but just in case. Circle of Psionic Revenge is in case I need to shapeshift into a gift for things. How much short am I? 153. Right, okay. More scrolls. More scrolls. What do I not need from in here? I don't need that many grease scrolls. I think 3 of them. I'll keep Witch Bolt in case there's some cheese to be done. Not Firebolt though. I don't need all of those flight scrolls, but would like to keep some. Nice to have options. Jade Clinger, I still want to test out on some things. Gloomstrand Shields, +1 stealth. I'm not realistically going to use that. Have that. I have 2 gold left.
Slaughter!
Worth it. So now my initiative, with the vigilance on, +14. I don't need that much.
Your family will answer.
Without it, +9.
Eventually.
I'll want to be at this 14 mark, so I always out initiative your gear for when it's time to do that. That's for right now. Not necessary. Okay, so I can swap this out for Pearl of Power, restore my 2nd level spell slot. Put Amulet of the Harpers, I can't speak, back on. That in case some dialogue checks pop up. I'll keep that on for now. Okay, so my hope here... I'll get an inspiration from this, but my hope here is that the convo with Zarel goes fine. I need to remember to have her kill her bodyguard for me. My chests from last light. I kind of need those to barricade the door. Do I have more chests in camp? We can check after. Next thing is we're going to kill Zarel.
What the You failed to retrieve the artifact. You.
You.
Enough!
True soul, tell the lie.
We'll kill.
What? You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Do. Here.
Please! You gotta help me!
Disgrace has something to do with this. Nothing's.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Somewhat appropriately, the very heavy great axe is very heavy, and it's a great axe. I know. Might never have noticed that if I hadn't pointed it out. That's what I'm here for. Give you guys insight like that. Wouldn't get anywhere else.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet. Show me. No. Better yet. Show me.
Okay.
Oh, I like you. That was invented. Plenty.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You have with the she gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power.
But I can and the best.
That's it. Play along.
There is the relic, but we have lost contact with him. Take one, but don't.
Okay, yeah, she killed her bodyguard for me. Works out nicely. I don't have Amulet of Branding for her. I don't think I need it, realistically. But we will be careful. A strange conduit. Consumed that already. Any of these are something I can concentrate on. Now, because I'm concentrating, Strange Conduit is active, and I could also use Concentrated Blast if I want to. Graceful Claw. This weight is Monka. Alright, hold my vendor trash, please. More backpacks than I need to. Between my arrows, my potions, and my bombs. Let's split this stack. I don't need 67 healing potions. I'm hoping Charm Person wore off. I actually do still need to keep Mighty Cloth on because what I need to do now is bar the door so the Scrying Eye can't come in and watch me murdering Zarel. Be enough. I could even bring a barrel for her, to be honest. Just in case. Ah, that's in here. I need that to not be in here. Charm is still on for 5 turns. Well, what was this?
Don't want to draw any attention.
I want to be in camp because I don't know if she'll react to the Charm Person spell wearing off, so we'll be safe. And I need to bar the door with the Scrying Eye outside. That or I kill the Scrying Eye without her seeing. Either will do the job here. Should have enough damage.
Can't risk being in open view.
It's still in here? Wait, why are you in here? You never come in here. Why are you here? Your legs are going through the floor. What is this?
That's the absolute power.
You're not even in here. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention. I just want a little look.
Quite hallucinating, apparently. How much damage did I hit that thing for? I hit it for 14. Yeah, resistance. Reduction. I still hit it for that much. That's funny. Under vulnerability, yeah. Break throat W. This psychic ring is one of the reasons why I'm not too stressed about the acid damage ring.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Valentine!
That'll never not be funny, Irish. The delivery. I don't know, something about it just sends me. This fucking guy just like astral projects himself into this room. Is it from Remnant 2? From the climax of Remnant 2, one of the characters who is normally just pretty stoic just kind of starts screaming for no reason.
With haste.
I know Will, a special rapier reward you can get at the end of Act 2, and damn, it looks cool. It does look very cool. Don't mind me, Zarel. Don't mind me.
Just out of view. I need a little extra edge.
Like I pop in and catch you.
Better
And because I'm an assassin now, I have lots of options for how to open this fight. I could do a Scorching Ray. I wouldn't do more than my bow, but like the principle of the thing, right? I could start with Hold Person. But I'm already concentrating on something else. Blight would be a good amount of damage. I think at the end of the day, I'm still just gonna shoot her. Because that damage range is funny. But it's cool to have options.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Best be on my way.
Absolutely didn't need the barrel, but I thought it would be funny. It's a nice shield to have. Some okay scrolls. Oh, we got max brainworms for Act 2.
Breathe deep and move.
Parasites absorb memories of the host. Be kind of fucked. That's a good question. I don't think... Well, I mean, if full Ceramorphosis takes place, then yes, that is what happens. But I don't know if... With the partial transformation, I don't know if that works. A good question.
Bet I can crack that open.
I think that's not even as much damage you can technically have right now since no Cloud Giant Elixir. Yeah. No Cloud Giant Elixir, and that's gonna be a lot of damage. I also don't have Morning Lord's Radiance right now, which I could go grab. I'm kind of scared of Blood of Lathander, like, getting it. That one trap could end the run. Like, it is theoretically possible, even if I had 4 Inspiration Advantage and, like, all the bonuses for Sleight of Hand. If I fail disarming that trap 5 times, the run is over. It's scary.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The chances of that happening are so incredibly low.
That might be worth a look.
But that number isn't 0. I don't like that. Oh, Lazar needs to clean his room. He's a bit of a messy boy, isn't he? I don't have to be upset about this because this is helping me with my weight problem, and I have a Nox scroll for the vault, so.
This night song sounds like
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued.
Dirty
with
boy might be
Nephari's
more
magic.
accurate term.
So where did that magic come from?
Maybe this time I pre-clear ads in the Catherick fight. Does it lock you in on honor? Because, like, if it locks you in, then you're just locking yourself into a wipe. You can't do anything. That's something I'm afraid of.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Get told to leave when you go up, so I don't think it'd be a full lock ever. Okay. Click this until we roll a 20, or we get really low on these tools. There was thought put into the player ignoring the warning. Okay. It scares me. It's like cleaning up the ads before having to do that fight will make it so much more straightforward. I could just go for the one turn, burst him down. Accuracy would be a bit of a question, but doable. Oil of accuracy, lightning charges. Yeah. Ketheric has bad movement. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. The odds of this are not... There we go.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Even stripped of... And then it hesitates. Gleaming muzzle sampling your scent as if in recognition. So then the beast shakes its head, a ferocious warhound once more. Though perhaps not quite as ferocious as before. This is the growl.
Very well.
Softer than a whisper.
Need to find a way forward. Can't keep me out.
I haven't seen difficulty 30 ever. They're not super common.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. That might be worth a look.
Accidentally had Barkus die on me 2 honor runs in a row. Yeah, Barkus died on me here because the ogres do a funny aggro thing that I didn't know. Now I know. You can summon the ogres to fight near, but you shouldn't summon the ogres to fight near. We learned together.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Same thing happened? Yeah. Where are these ghouls? I always forget to kill them. I hear them talking. Where are they?
Swift is my
Are
favorite.
they like under here? That's climbable.
Better be cautious.
Oh no, it was just her talking. Okay. There are like some ghouls that, or not some ghouls, some winged horrors that spawn in Moonrise in the Act 2 finale that don't seem to be tied to anything else. I like always assumed that it was because I didn't full clear the place, but I'm not positive.
To keep going. Maybe I need more pockets. What path lies before me?
So there's the Scrying Eye and you. But you're isolated enough, I don't need to deal with you yet.
What's inside?
Yeah, I gotta have Damon make me those bombs. Or I forget about it. So, we dealt with Zarel. That's great. Let's go back to Last Light. Let's get Damon to make the Orthon bombs for me. They're Orthon bombs, right? We talk to Roland. Go save
Nowhere
him.
safe from this. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. Using something that's already fabricated is tough. There.
Yeah, of course, on
Can't sleep.
explosives.
Using something that's already. Merrick. There. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Take another acid arrow, homie.
I'll be here if you need.
Okay, we have to talk to Roland. Oh yeah, they're just gonna re-die every time I come in here. Cool. Oh, Roland's already gone. Okay. So... Moonrise Towers. I will need Featherfall here.
God damn it all! Instead, I found myself cornered by Shadow.
Don't die in the fire. No, Roland! Roland, no! Fucking idiot. I had a suspicion for a moment. I was like, what if he walks into that? That's why I scrambled to turn off Call the Week.
Seems this individual doesn't think very high. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Okay. I don't know, man. You want some letters? You want a bloodstone? Some silver? Some shoes? I'll give you some shoes. Here, take that too. And how about 4 bottles of grease, 3 bottles of water. Can have some poison. And you know what? I'll even give you some antidotes to go with that poison. This is so much value. Barely did anything. Is his AI broken now? How does this work?
Don't bother.
Okay, no, he's gone. He's gone. Okay, he's gone. What happened? Why is he angry? I threw an alchemist fire to reveal one of these from stealth, and then after the fight was over, Roland just like ran through it and aggroed to me, so I had to run and flee combat and then come back, but we got on the move. We're good. Look at him the wrong way, something like that. Like someone walked into your house, stubbed their toe on your furniture, and got mad at you for it. It's exactly like that. I'm not concentrating on anything anymore. That's short rest. Ooh, that's short rest.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Is it okay that Roland hates you now? There's a quest reward I'm gonna want from him. But he'll be dying shortly after that, so. Which sucks, because I actually really do like Roland as a character. He gets some cool development. And his arc can actually turn out a bunch of different ways. But there is a specific route I need to take so that Dame Aelin is not in the Apostle of Merkel boss fight. And unfortunately, to achieve that, I need to kill like 20 other named characters.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
I don't need any attention right now.
How do I want to engage here? Flying slow to them would be effective. I have to pee. BRB.
time here. Sorry, just give me like 5 more minutes, maybe 10. Contractor here for a broken door thing that I forgot I was supposed to keep an eye out for. So just like only like 5 more minutes. Hear me again.
Okay, really sorry about that. Dude's here. Doing his thing. I'll grab your snack. Should be good. Thank you for pinning that, Priz. I appreciate you. Alright, we back. Small chance I might have to get up again for like a couple minutes, but not yet. We're deciding how to rip these bozos. I think I can just shoot. 76, 76. Be more optimal to start with the speed pop, but I'm optimistic about my damage here.
You were witness.
Huge damage. That's crazy. There's a kill on you. Amazing. Pre-combat routine to look at scrolls and not use them? Yes. Specifically because it frustrates you? I'll use some eventually. But like, what if I need them?
What's hiding here?
So now I need that one dead. And the scrying eyes. Let's deal with the scrying eyes first, I think. Frustrating me is in a high bar, you can do better. Sorry to disappoint. I'll improve.
This calls for careful footwork.
Time to press ahead. That's a friendly looking shadow.
We saw that? Okay.
On my way.
There is at least 2 more scrying eyes. I don't know their positions right now. Okay, there's one.
Something's on my mind.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I believe there's either 1 or 2 more in the central tower here.
How much farther can I go?
Is Wolverine even here? If
a matter of time.
Yeah, okay.
Till we're served up to them. Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must.
I don't need any attention right now.
Who saw me? Oh, stupid fucking prisoners. Oh, I saw the... Let's hide in camp for a moment. Got a third character to Act 2, Act 1 is so long. It certainly can be. Let's hang out so they stop searching for a murderer. And methodically cleared this place out. I might be able to get to like 8.5 from all this. Which bodes pretty well for me getting to 9. I still haven't decided. Level 9, like, high chance it's a paladin level. High chance. How do those gloves work? Are you concentrating on heroism when they get applied by that? I should test that on another character. Because if it's not concentration, if it's just there, that's amazing. My paladin. These gloves. Gloves of heroism. Whenever you use your challenge oath spells, you gain heroism. Heroism for fear immunity.
Alright, time to skulk about.
You far into the game? Pretty far.
Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell.
Pretty far.
I know. And I'll be
The game is a 3-act structure. I'm towards the latter part of the second act.
Should mind my step. Out of sight, out of mind.
Playing D&D IRL at all ever? Yes, I have.
Don't waste a step.
I'm getting this stuff is black for no reason thing again.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Rendering bugs.
This calls for careful footwork.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
This one next.
Just out of view.
I should use oil sharpness on this guy, but use an acid arrow, lower the AC.
Being a
Charges more accuracy. In fact, these guys have void bulbs. Super nice. Big fan of that.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
I don't know if it's concentration the last 10 turns. Yeah, I know when you cast the spell yourself, it's concentration.
Come on, open up.
That's why I'm unsure.
not everyone's
Oh, I can't close the door? Okay. I can't close the door. My bad. Sorry. Watching me like a fucking hawk because I tried to close a door. Alright. That's right now. I'd appreciate it.
Never wanted the easy path. That's a friendly looking shadow.
the scrying eyes upstairs. So many arrows. Gotta be prepared.
Best be on my way. Let's have a look.
There's the only barbed arrows. The other spell slot restoration amulet. Does not require concentration. Thank you, Irish. I think level 9, I am taking a level of Paladin. As weird as that's going to be for my final spec. I think that puts me in a position where the final spec is 5 Ranger, 2 Fighter, 3 Rogue, 1 Paladin, and then 1 Floater level, which will be either Fighter or Rogue. It's especially weird because I'm doing the no respec thing, so it's gonna be like a dead level in a lot of ways. But having that fear immunity is so good that I'm willing to do it.
Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's
Alright, there's 3 more guards over there I have to kill. I guess the big thing I'll have to keep in mind with Paladin is if I do anything that breaks my oath, it'll be a little awkward. Need to not get attached to my oath spells. I'll just have to research thoroughly which oath I want to be running around with.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Which oath are you going? I don't know. Like I said, it might end up not mattering because it's very likely I just become an Oathbreaker through something at some point. With how scummy I'm playing to, you know, maximize XP and safety. Oath? What oath?
Alright, time to skulk about.
Anything not ancients will be fine. Like, Vengeance, I'd be pretty okay at not breaking the oath. Breaker's ability seems nuts. Which one?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Mutated Dran or so unearthly deadly. Oh yeah, they are scary. No, allying with Gortash breaks ancients. Yeah. So the thing is, with these two, I need to kill them without getting the enemy of justice flag. Well, maybe I don't need to kill them. Maybe that can wait.
Never wanted the easy path.
Actually, I think that can wait. Because if I'm freeing the... If I'm freeing the prisoners through the boat route, I don't need that to be clear.
I'd bet my last copper.
Oathbreaker Aura adds your charisma to your melee damage rolls compared to what you can get in the game. It's just yeah, exactly. It's like, and it's a huge level investment to get that far, whereas you can get more damage by doing not Paladin. Common Paladin W. I mean L. I mean the uncommon Paladin W is stuff like the heroism thing I'm going to be doing, but common Paladin L is what I meant to say. Dominate person scroll, that could be useful. Devotion, can you accuracy boost with Sacred Weapon? Vengeance, I would have Abjure Enemy, though. Like, that would let me... Like, I could take off Risky Ring for the Merkle fight if I had Abjure Enemy. As long as I'd be okay with not having my bonus action. Not be much. I don't know what your charisma modifier is. +2. If I risk the Shara buffs, I could get it to +5? No, +4. Latent PTSD from last time I hear. Just a bit. Just a bit.
You've made a grave mistake.
Hey, Super. Hey, you got back in your account? Nice.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
On mobile. Ah. Safer to use the back way. I've only bothered to do this way because you don't have to fight anything if you do it this way. As long as the guards that would be patrolling on the other side of the cell are dead so they can't see.
That might be worth a look.
Go down here. This will be an extra tadpole, but we're mostly doing this for the XP.
Better be cautious.
Guess I'm disrespecting these. I need a surprise round for you.
These boots have seen everything.
Insider speedrun on the board. Let's go.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Barely know her. Got him.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I suppose I could have put Karlach in the party and then jump down the pit, but it seems like work.
What the hell is this?
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
You can still dig those spots. I'm aware.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm being lazy. Oh, you're being Quag. Yeah, fair enough.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
Yeah, I don't think I need to deal with those two guards over there until very late. Yeah, let's go to the Grand Mausoleum. Was the 40k rogue trader was released. Wall's gonna cry. Never got into 40k stuff. I need a Starian with me for the dialogue with Raphael.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Through a new grave they dug, which he... I've grown quite fond of you, you know, and it would be pointless of me to... If you... Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. This... I should not relish its reacquaintance. You do strike... And we'll...
And now back to camp. Tell Starian to fuck off.
Need something? It sounds...
Okay, I don't think your oath choice matters too much. Both Vengeance and Ancients are broken by allying with Gortash. Yeah, so I will end up being an Oathbreaker, provided I do this. I could be, like, bold. Let's call it bold. Not do this Paladin dip thing. And instead just make absolutely certain I have an absolutely bonkers numbers of barrels for Merkel. Which I think I can do. With a Cloud Giant Elixir and Mighty Cloth, I can hold a lot of barrels. Do the Paladin still want to take the Mickey later? No, you don't get to troll me about me being a Paladin later. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't decided.
Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Fulton's
Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Old Monster Scroll. Thank you. Oathbreaker channel can make your attacks against the target have advantage. That is something I want. Like, I was thinking about that. Because that would allow me to take off Risky Ring for the Merkel fight. Then I wouldn't have disadvantage against all the other shit. But I'd still have a source of advantage. But this all depends on, like, me not bringing enough barrels. Is it Moonrise Grief General? I never remember. It is.
It must have been disarmed. That disc looks like it moved. But where does it lead?
This is a decision we won't have to make until level 9, so we got time. I remember, but gets it every time. I know it's one side, the other side, and then the direction you're trying to go. It's just it's a 50-50 shot, and I just happen to choose the same, I guess.
Some sort of temple? Looks
On enemies immune or resistant to necrotic, a fair amount. Especially in Acts 2 and 3, a fair amount.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
Her voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth. Magte Vatute.
Anything of use?
Order is going to be a hard mode then. Just gotta pick your fights well and know when to use other kinds of damage. It's the same thing as like a Borderlands or Wonderlands or whatever. You know, there are situations that call for an element, there are situations that don't.
These boots have seen everything.
Hope you all are having a good day. I am having a good day. I hope you are too, McBain.
Don't want to draw any attention.
triggered a surprise round without getting seen, and then I still got an auto crit. That's so weird. Stealth AI is so weird. Spore Druid's existence is hard mode. I mean, in Act 3, you get a lot of really good tools for Spore Druid, but obviously that's Act 3. I do want to do a Spore Druid run.
Very well.
Good thing I don't plan on that being attacked or harder run. Yeah, there you go. You're fine then. Couldn't remember if I already had that active.
What's in here? Let's see.
I can absolutely certain I have no radiant damage. Good, 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 good.
I don't need any attention right now.
You dawdle. Come closer. Now.
Wonder what's past this.
Feel a tremble rising.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Whoops. I should have been in turn base when I tried that lockpick, but oh well.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Oh cool, fresh combat. Gloomstalker Assassin. Fucking love this multi-class, it's so good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
gonna get 2 combats because everything in the combat was over. Everything was dead. So then the next wave of portals spawned in, but I had already dropped combat because every enemy was dead. So I got a new combat, which got me Dread Ambusher again. If I'd had one more shot on the previous round, I could have done it again. Would have been an okay use of a speed pot, but I don't need it.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You do all of your gear stuff before this? I guess it's possible, yeah. Time to grab barrels. Barrels for Balthazar. Thinking about how you can release him his contract by killing the last Justiciar, and then a bunch of random Justiciars can spawn in through portals afterwards. Well, the other ones are not worried about your gear. Like the ones we just fought, that's because Shar doesn't like Merkel fucking around in her place. Balthazar and Ketheric are followers of Merkel. Ketheric defected from Selûne to Shar to Merkel.
You dogger.
Hey, Peric, how are you?
Fight. Not just any true soul, but you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs, and you will help me. I will remain here. Do not.
One barrel. 2 barrels. 3 barrels. 4 barrels. 5 barrels. 6 barrels. Let's go with we can move this one actually. Move that one there. 7 barrels. Stay for the past 2 days of vibing you. Being addicted to this game and trying to clear as much of this challenge run as possible before my vacation. Streaming entirely too much. I hope you feel better sooner rather than later.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I had enough barrels. I guess I could have popped lightning charges first, but...
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step.
And we did get an inspiration for that, putting us up to 4. Do evil route this time? I'm going to do optimal route this time. Dame Aelin dying is optimal. Not optimal for my happiness. Mine either. I feel you there. Unfortunately, barreling the shit out of Merkel would be very difficult if I had to spend an action freeing Aelin. Is there a way to kill Aelin without Shadowheart or not? Nope. You need both Shadowheart and the Spear of Night. Like, if you didn't pick up the Spear of Night, or if you threw it off a cliff somewhere, you can't kill her. Even if you have Shadowheart there and you want to, you just can't. Like, if your avatar Shadowheart and do that, Char will speak up to be like, are you an idiot? She will actually talk to you and be like...
Let's have a look.
See that, I think? I hate Char so much, but, like, it's so funny. Yes, I am Char. Your point is Giga Chad. Int is the dump stat for a reason, am I right? I ain't no Wizmerd. Hey, loading screen. How are you? Dominate person scroll. I have a couple of those now, huh? Alice Glowring, the goat. Strange Conduit's been pretty good, though. We will use Callous Glow. Just for now. Strange Conduit's okay. 17 many target arrows. I've been doing better at hoarding this time. How's the cooking stream going? It's going well. We just took down a major boss. Some quick barrelmancy. We're doing great on resources.
What's hiding here?
We've got some half-formed ideas for strategies for upcoming threats. Feeling pretty positive. I'll need to do a long rest at some point for Luck of the Far Realms. But I can pop back over to Act 1 for that. Yeah, before dealing with your gear, I'll need to Luck of the Far Realms back. I accidentally took twice the ADHD meds I should have and forgot to eat for 7 hours. Now my eyes hurt. Have you at least gotten some food to fix that?
Got the food now? Good. Thank you for taking care of yourself. That's important. I make the same mistake. Don't be like me. It's not good for you. The forgetting to eat part. That's what I'm referring to. Lost in time took to blink, was exploded in an instant by barrels put down in that same time period. He never knew what happened because his eyes were closed. Yeah, I put down the barrels in turn-based. So it's like, from his perception, some barrels just like appeared and he was like, oh, that's weird, and then he was dead. Forgot there's supposed to be half. Well, keep an eye on it. Make sure you're good. Plenty of water. Yep. If you need to call for medical attention, do so. I know it sounds dramatic, but
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
Her most vaunted treasure.
what is this one? Oh, this is the stealth one. Do that. Oh, why am I encumbered? Oh, because my alchemy pouch is heavy as fuck. Right. I don't have too many supplies. You have too many supplies. Did I send something to house and what's wrong with me? Tiefling the only way to get a ranged smite. Paladins get the same smite, but it's like some ways of investment, and they get it at like level 5, I think. And, you know, cost a spell slot. Bard gets one as well at level 10 if you choose Banishing Smite for magical secrets. Bard's ranged smite is force damage. It's good. I have an elixir on right now. Vigilance. Could run Hill Giant right now. No, keep Vigilance. I mean... it's fine for right now. Because I'm gonna rest before I deal with your gear. So it's okay. Don't break my concentration.
The
Be nice if,
contains an ancient rust.
be nice if you didn't. Don't break my concentration. Thank you.
Just have a few.
Excuse me?
This calls for careful footwork.
What do you mean? Which part, Irish?
Gods are watching me.
Force damage smite? Yeah.
How much further can I go?
We're doing this? Yeah, my first couple playthroughs, I didn't have, like, any stealth investment, so it was so frustrating. Turn into a gas cloud. Yeah, that's a great way of doing it. There's so many ways to solve, like, each individual thing in this game. It's so good.
Seems simple enough.
Her most hallowed mercy.
This self-sim? Yeah, okay. So for this one...
Another bowl bearing the stain.
Going in commando. If the copy is spawned when I don't have my gear on, the copy doesn't get any gear.
Looks like an ambush.
Saw a funny tweet where they forgot to re-equip their gears. Naked 4v4 in Char's Temple. Sounds like a good night out to me. I agree. Literal mimic tier strats. That's an inspiration too. I always forget about that. Now we have Killer Sweetheart, which is nice. I probably use that on Merkel as well. Probably.
They should all be running.
Call it a slow Tuesday. Party animal. Rat Jam. That's my XP. It's okay.
If it isn't our mistress of pain.
Her most sacred path.
That's the one I'm gonna get a companion to hang out in camp, because that's bullshit. And bugs the fuck out all the time.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Naked 5v5s, 1v1 me, naked, tongues only.
I've seen everything. Out of sight, out of mind.
Awkward.
to keep going. This calls for careful footwork.
Not the miss.
The path lies before me, softer than a whisper. Have to keep going.
Surprise round, so I get auto crits, cause assassin. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Try me.
Goodbye. Not a movement, Sedge. I understood the reference. It's not an obscure one. No, base McShooty. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Step. Anything of use?
Look at all spells Bard gets in every spell in the game. I don't see any force damage smite. Banishing Smite. It is part of the magical secrets list, which you can pick a level 3 spell from the magical secrets list at level 5 of Lore Bard. Or one of the Bard classes that isn't swords. And then at level 10, all Bards get to pick from the magical secrets list up to spell slot level 5, including Banishing Smite. Whatever. Bacon mac and cheese? You coming over?
What can silence the night song?
Go work tomorrow, it's quite a commute. It's a quick visit. You coming over? I got work tomorrow, it's quite a commute. So Dark Justiciar half plate. Great armor. We get a purple version from Evil Route in this act, but not quite yet. I might go over to Thizabald with this. That's tempting fate. If I do any of the Thorms, it should be Malice because that'll clear the Shadow Curse, or lead to me having the option to clear the Shadow Curse. I should be rational instead of greedy. Alchemy pouch is too fucking heavy. And units almost.
What weight? I have Callous Glow now. Or like you can hold that. Is my camp supply bag? Anything heavy? Not really. Send a salami to camp. That should help, right? Not the game forcing me to do actual inventory management. I don't like this. Send the Spirit of Night to Shadowheart. I need her to be the one to have it anyway. Hey, lost condition encumbered. Let's go. Why is it so disgustingly broken? Didn't realize it was forest. Pink color like psychic spells. Because Bard is busted. If there is something in this game, Bard can do it.
What's inside?
Bard is amazing. And the only people who think Paladin is the best smiter are people who haven't played Bard. Only available to bards and is ranged. Yeah, it has both a ranged and a melee version. You can use whichever one you want. Remember, paladins can upcast their smites to be to use that slot, and they'll get the damage to compensate. But force is a much better element to smite with than radiant is. Because Radiant Retort is a thing, whereas almost nothing in the game resists force. Or reflects force. Almost nothing.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk... Where?
Where's my gold? I can banish enemies, utility, and damage. Yeah, the banish isn't even like...
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Like, the banish can be detrimental. What you can do is, if the banish applies and you want to, like, apply reactions to it while time's pause in the reactions, you can go click and then break your concentration, so you just get all the benefits of the smite without the banish. But yeah, no, it's good. We have Gale in our party here because this bugged out and killed me. I don't want that to happen.
Another bowl bearing this.
What am I supposed to do? Mactava.
Game. Don't do any weird shit.
Like, sometimes it lets you fly platform to platform, sometimes it teleports you back, sometimes it just straight up kills you.
Every turn, seek out my inner sanctum. The final test awaits.
So that's why we put Gale in the party, but in camp. With 500 gold in case we need withers to revive us.
I need a moment.
Now we dismiss Gale.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but sir, I'll be here.
Shadow Monk Teleport I found is the most consistent for this puzzle, but it's fucky. Yeah, it being fucky is like my problem. Okay, so the only Umbral gem we have left to deal with is Urigir. I don't currently have Luck of the Far Realms or Brand the Weak available. So I won't want to deal with that until after a rest. It's gonna make a joke, like, can I air guitar Freebird while I nuke a room of goblins and impress Karlach as a bard? But I'm not 100% sure the answer won't be yes. And if it is yes, I'd like to buy the game to save us all the money and time and not make the joke. You can do that. I mean, you'd have to play the Freebird part in your head, but you can play your lute in a room full of goblins, nuking them with Karlach there. You can do that. Paladin needs some buffs or other classes just nuts. No, people just overvalue Paladin. It doesn't need buffs, it's just not this absolutely broken, crazy thing people believe it is. Thank you for testing. How you doing today, Felicia? Or Barbarian isn't a meme in this game. Barbarian goes so hard. Unironically, a combo of 7 Barbarian, 5 Bard would be really fucking strong. Good point. We should buff Iron Bear. I agree. There's a few combats I can still do. I really do want to... push my luck a bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. My Bard is rough missing out on Font of Inspiration. I thought that was 5 and not 6. In that case, 6-6. 6-6 is still a good split. It is 5? Cool. How's Bard Lock? Bard Lock is good. I should probably actually get that rest done first. I don't want to rest in Act 2 yet. Or do I? The thing I'm considering doing is using, one of my human versatility elixirs.
Because that would give me proficiency in a bunch of minor stuff here. But I think I can get by with the ones I have. Yeah, you know, it'll be fine. I have high initiative. It'll be fine. It's a good thing I don't have a heart rate monitor on right now. It's a very good thing. Let's make this even more consistent. Where's the thing? Scared of some undead nurses? I'm very scared of this entire encounter, which is why I'm hoping this doesn't come to a fight. Doing this because I have inspiration. This would lead to more XP. And those of you who don't know this about me, I like XP.
Come, step forward. You are no sister.
Absent.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Oh?
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Let's go! Yo! The dice love me!
I see now.
Let's
By
fucking go,
example,
man.
I must edify. Come.
Oh. 358 HP with like one of the most terrifying legendary actions I've seen. Massive. Let me actually put my correct gear on before I do anything stupid. I can still kill all of them, right? I mean, I think I got XP for all of them, actually. Oh, no, we're chilling. We're gaming.
At the ready.
The dice knew. So, I can advance Halsin's mission now. Which is not something I was planning on being able to do, but I'll take it. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory.
Something good here, I hope.
Halsin normally have the Blessing of Selûne right when you first enter Act 2, he does in my camp. I don't know. But now, I can go to Last Light. I can do at least part 1 of Halsin's mission. Maybe we do both. Like, am I afraid of Oliver?
Am I really? Probably should be. Like, am I? I should be? Oh, okay. Well, we won't do that bit.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
Oh, you now. Was there something else?
You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wu, we will. The Iron Hand gnomes have survived. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Wolverine's a dick.
We weren't exactly on holiday.
Don't take him lightly. Go find out, though.
Did you enjoy? We're all safe.
I've done a lot of fucking around and finding out today. Well, I've done a lot of fucking around. There hasn't been much finding out. Like, I went to Ethel, and that went great. But I don't expect that many miracles.
Thank you for saving me.
She has you into.
You did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Cozy's my most used emote this year, trust me.
You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
Why not do something extortion on Wolverine? Is that an option? Usually my focus when talking to Wolverine is don't murder him, don't murder him, don't murder him, don't murder him. So I know very little of his dialogue path because he's absolutely fucking insufferable.
Fine.
Not so much fine. I hope you didn't hurt yourself. Well, we're getting towards the point where I lost the first attempt, Peric. We're not there yet. But we're getting there. Yeah, that's the Dr. Dude you got the nurses to kill. Yeah, what about him? You can pay almost 1k gold? Huh. That's interesting. What's his legendary action? He can... It's like an attack that does much more HP than I have. It's a big old bonk. Is the short explanation.
You're all right.
Come here, darling. Me too.
Maybe. So, shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere, my love. I go where you.
Typical Tuesday for you? I've never been bonked. I've never thought an impure thought once in my life. I'll just make the nurses force a confusion save, which is the truly scary solo killer. Yeah, confusion. I forgot that bit. Mr. Sean, how are you today? I gotta put my alchemy pouch away, huh? Will, where's your body? Will? Will, are you okay? Where is he? Where's Will? What happened to Will? The Zora strikes again. Oh, no, he's good. He's good. He's okay. He's okay. What's my vacay again? I fly out Thursday morning. Very early Thursday. So, still got me tomorrow. But then that's it. Doesn't help my weight problem much, to be honest. I have too many consumable. I don't need the boots of speed anymore. You don't need all those items, surely. But when I click my ranged attack, I like seeing this many arrows pop up. Pick up that dead kid from Act 1. I heard he can be used. What? That's a sentence. Okay, Satan. You want to run that one by me again? That sure was one of the sentences. I mean, is that better or worse than in Act 3 there's a different dead kid that you can put in people's pockets to kill them? Better, worse, about the same?
Flame color. Wait. This is no physical ailment. It is a...
My loot. You got it. You. Do you know him?
Good XP. Gale? No. Different person. Same concept, but no. There's a kid in Act 3. You can put her in people's pockets and it'll kill them.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, I will go.
Japanese cursed spirits. No, too far. Subject change. Dark Urge is the bad guy, but like we don't have to be that bad. Still feel like Poop, gonna go lie down. Good luck, take care everyone. I hope you feel better soon, Perrick. Before Twitch spites me? Yeah, and before Twitch spites me too. Manic. I can't read that, but yeah, sure, like that.
Your house? I'm not sure I can...
Meet me by the...
John Madden Baldur's Gate. Is it Yenna? No. It's in Cazador's mansion. Basically, this dude didn't want the vampires to go after his kid, so he put a necrotic curse that would trigger if she died. And then one of the other vampires is like, I don't believe him, I'm gonna kill the kid anyway. And then sure enough, the curse triggered. You two maybe shouldn't be over here. stand before the pearly gates, but just before you get in. So you did what to do kids in Baldur's Gate 3? Romantic walk through the curse. No, they're just like kind of a little bit vaguely towards where there's gonna be some combat here. Glyph seems helpful. It's pretty useful.
You're here. Good. Very well. Once I need you to stay here. Good. It took me Oakfar. It's ready.
You know, people still play BO3. Lots of people play BO3. It's not pet meta though. Well, unless you're Moser Zane. That was a shitpost. Put down an ice ring here, but nobody knew how to ice skate. Yeah, you can just kind of vibe. That's awkward. I don't think I waste that. Four turns left. How many lightning charges do I have? Do I need more? I get 16 arrows on many targets. I've been being very careful with my resource acquisition. What's the range? Pretty generous. Oh, you got an attack off. Sad. Skill issue. Thank you, Spike Growth.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
Auto resists. Near misser would have been a better choice here. I don't think it has enough movement to get all the way here. Keep him revealed. Right there. Oh, we're okay. I think we're okay. Allison get trapped in there if they break it. Yeah, he just dies in there. Why we have shields. Okay. I don't want my concentration break here. Throwing a bomb over there seems correct. I don't have an advantage because I'm threatened right now. There we go. I'll burn another one. I have money. Isn't looking good? Oh no, it's fine. These are the last enemies. Another scroll necessary here? No, I don't think so.
Keep going.
We clenching? No, I'm not worried. You're gonna slip. You're not gonna slip, but it doesn't matter. Oh, you did slip. I was right. And that's that. Easy.
It's done. I have him.
Ice skating's hard, real.
But no. Come see us.
The power of action economy and having the necessary scrolls. That Ice Storm scroll, well, real good. Spend 20 minutes looting. You only really need to loot to get Yankee here. No one else really has anything of value. Yeah, I guess the Flaming Fists have okay value. But it's like, eh. Although if I want to make Oil of Bane, maybe. For Loot Black Hole, you know it. Would you have it any other way? That was a massive chunk of XP. Very happy about that. That's something we didn't get to do last run because we couldn't get the loot from Malice Storm reasonably. I could have tried to kill him, but not having to kill him at all. I didn't even use any inspiration. Like, we still have full inspiration. I could go... I'd go talk to Thizzabald. That might be getting a little greedy, though. So the proceeds from this are going to go to replenishing those arrows we spent. And buying more scrolls. Yeah, I did do that a little bit sloppily, letting them get ranged attacks on the portal at all. That portal used to have less HP, by the way. Pre-buff, that probably would have just killed Halsin. You'll enjoy the different Thorm fights, like honestly they're all really cool and unique. Yeah, I'm glad they also put, like, dialogue bypass methods because of how crazy some of their mechanics can be. Oh, every time Dammit has at least one arrow, I buy your entire stock. Real. I still have the fight underneath Last Light I can do for more XP. I still have 3 separate groups of Shadow Plants. I still have the Shadow Doges. I still have the Measles. Still have Wiping Out Moonrise. Still have Yurgir and his group. Still have the Rat guy. Still haven't Murder Hobo the Druid Grove. Do we think that collectively gets me a level and a half? I don't think it does. Teleporting bastards. Yeah, I plan on locking them down in surprise rounds.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
How am I doing on fire arrows? Still okay. Still okay. Could have more. So I'm gonna buy more. We're not yet at the point where Disintegrate Scrolls, but I think that's level 10.
Take care now.
I'll let you turn into a drow. I used Disguise Self to get the Mark of the Shifter bonus for the dialogue for Malice Storm, and then I just kind of forgot to change it back, but it's fine because it's bonus to checks anyway, so.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Oh look, a Damon has arrows. Wonder what'll happen next.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Moonrise, let's check those vendors. You have a Damon discount on your character? I don't. I didn't bother to raise Damon's attitude, which, in hindsight, it's something I should have done, but I'm in too deep now. Sunk cost fallacy. The only vendor I bothered to improve attitude with is Dareth, because once I regain access to her in Act 3, like, Damon won't be alive then, so. Making sure you didn't waste money while shapeshifted. I appreciate you. Yeah. That reminded me to turn back Antarf.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How
Ooh.
may I serve?
Fiend Arrow, yes please. I'll take another acid. Potions of Angelic Reprieve are nice. But he gets more like every rest. I could abuse that and then just get a lot. Let's buy the arrows first and then worry about selling. Also check Araj. Buying arrows 30% discount, so nice. Yeah, if you have Persuasion Proficiency and Max Attitude, it's 50%. I don't know what the percentage is for Expertise. But
Welcome back,
yeah.
true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Very nice. Yeah, we already did check garages earlier, right? Cool. Circle of Hunting, maybe? Like, if I was to Hunter's Mark Merkel, this would help me quite a bit, but I'm not gonna Hunter's Mark Merkel. That's a waste of an action.
Come back anytime.
Fear is a wisdom save, right?
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those.
Ever at your service.
There's the Cloud Kill. Yeah, Ro Moonglow has Cloud Kill scrolls. She's got Cone of Cold as well. Potentially juicy. I do want Poisoner's Ring. Just in case. Doing okay on other arrows. But in the interest of
an honor.
Having too many resources rather than not enough, we do that. And now we walk back over here. Time to start varying vendor trash. I guess we probably won't get to Merkle today. I've been live for 7 hours. But we've gotten things done that I didn't think we'd get to do on this playthrough. So I'm okay with that. I do need to buy more void bulbs from Omelum. We do need to camp out Dareth's inventory in Act 1. We have a bunch of time-intensive things to do still. Need to continue to try to talk myself out of Oliver. And like, at this point, I could probably do Grim. I'm just being ridiculous. No, I didn't mean to send a camp there. Whoops, wrong button. I keep doing that. Whatever. No, please do Grim. You just want the run to die. You're toxic. Fake friend. Going on holiday anyway. See? I recommend to just have Will be my vendor character instead of doing it myself. I don't know, I'm really lazy. Persuasion proficiency is just nice to have. Depending on your classes, you can't get it on your player character. I just took that as one of my proficiencies when I took my rogue levels.
He gives them to you fully formed.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Big profit. We're back to having money. We got 3 short rest potions from him. Pretty big. If we do eventually get action surge from fighter levels, then that's just 3 more combats for long rest that I can have action surge for. Very big deal. Might as well buy those.
Slaughter.
Threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Okay. What do we got? There's Oliver, Thisibald, Garangoth, or however you say her name. Grim. Clear Not Moonrise. Under Last Light. Dogs. Now let's actually do the dog one. I didn't do the birds either, did I? We can do that. There's a few shadow plant groups. We got options. Do dogs first, so I can take advantage of my bloodlust. Guess I'll need to pop vigilance for birds. Well, I don't need to, but I would like to. Not gonna be going too much longer here, just squeezing out XP. There's one I missed. There it is. Where's the dash? Even if it sees me, we're good. Can I get the Raphael finale song out of my head today? It's just so good. It is.
One day I'll catch a break.
Cool.
Open up.
We get a good ring out of that. There's more barrels under Last Light. I guess I could take advantage of that. Clear out some more of these, plants. Hey, Moxie. Build this. I'm doing, Gloomstalker Rogue, or Gloomstalker Ranger, excuse me, with, Assassin Rogue. So I get a lot of shots. I shoot first. I crit often. And I got some good utility. Sounds neat. It's a lot of fun. Turning the whole game into Skyrim stealth archery, essentially. But never let your enemies get a turn of combat build. Yeah.
If not over, then through.
Don't want to go up that way yet. Imagine having a sense of direction in a game you've played for 1,000 hours. Could not be me. What happens if you try to press them all? It automatically unsubscribes you from Moxie's YouTube channel, which you should never do. You should always subscribe instead.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
Okay, so if I succeed this perception check, then... Okay, well, never mind. Since I didn't...
Alright, time to skulk about.
Who do I want to take out first? I could open with a scroll, actually. I do like that idea. Lightning immunity. That's awkward. I was gonna open with firewall, but you resist that, so maybe I just don't. I guess shatter would be good, but bow is more damage anyway. 84, we shoot an acid. I wasn't sure how much that would do. That's why I went for it.
Time to press ahead.
Exactly enough movement. I used my legendary action of piecing the fuck out. So it's pretty useful.
Breathe deep and move.
You healed, which is unfortunate, but not unexpected. I'm gonna do it this time. What's the icon look like? There it is.
That's hot. Already burning. This one bro's not in combat? Okay. That makes this simpler. Do want to use my Dread Ambusher here. Okay.
Very well. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Now we hope they don't see me. That works. As for you, as much as I want to brace for the extra damage, I think I dash for the accuracy. Huge crit. Product resists. That's not immunity. And I push you into the fire. No. No? Okay, that's fine.
Light on my feet.
I can still force you to come to me. Or you just sit there. That works. Nice miss. That's my favorite outcome. Nice.
What's in here?
Literally cooking this vine creature. Let bro cook.
Always room for more.
I could use the other... Yeah, spell slot restoration. Get that slot I spent on Spike Growth a while ago back. So we got the birds. There's like 2 more packs of Shadow Plants. One's under Last Light. The garroting ones. Yeah, let's steal some more of these. I don't think there's quite enough to get us to 9 without doing any more of the Thorms, but got the birds, now for the bees. Need a biology lesson, Viper. Creatures weak to blight. They have disadvantage on the save because they're plants, but they resist necrotic damage, so no, they don't actually work out to be weak to it. Loving these long streams. I'm glad you're enjoying, Gage. I hadn't planned on going this long today. Once again, it just kind of happened.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, damn.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. One day I'll catch a break.
It's going well. They do take max? Ooh, good to know. Good to know. I thought the necrotic resist might override that, but good to know that that's not the case. Should be another group there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. A knife in the dark. Alright, time to skulk about. With haste. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Need to find a way forward.
Here's where we brace. What are that many use otherwise? I mean, it's still a big single target number. It's a good spell, especially with once you get access to a certain staff in Act 3. Oh. That's unfortunate. Kinda changes my plan a bit.
First step is the hardest.
Ah. Awkward. That's gonna force me to run. 2 misses in that. Gotta head out, won't be here tomorrow, so enjoy vacay, travel safe, stay cozy, eat good. Appreciate you, Viper. Hey, see you next year. Haha, break sneeze. I wonder if anyone else has ever made that joke before. I don't think so. You know, my hit rate is kind of bad because I had the wrong armor on. Whoopsie.
Open up.
First I heard. I've heard it since last year. Remember 1999. See you next section. Century? What am I talking about? Century. Is that a Freudian slip? What do I mean by that? My brain doesn't work. I've been live too long. Someone translate what I just said. Or next millennium. Or next millennium. I could do the quest for this guy, or I could just kill him. You get a legendary action? No, I'm just gonna kill this guy.
This calls for careful footwork.
Having two people over the age of 100 love each other very much. You know, nursing homes are... They get shit done.
I should speak up.
Okay.
Just have a few.
Weird. But I guess I'll shoot him again.
What's up for discussion?
Bro, pay attention. Dude is really letting me just... Okay.
Time to press ahead. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Open up. These boots have seen everything.
Sir, you were being shot. Out of me so regularly and never do sneak attacks out of turn base. I can see why. So there's a whole quest with this guy, but like... It requires an item that requires you to deal with Thistlebolb. And I probably won't be doing that.
Take that.
2.4k to level. Him, should people face justice even in death? Me, good character? What the fuck? No. Me, bad character. I don't care, bro. You can go too overboard in the punishment thing and he'll get mad at you and attack you. You have to be like evil, but like not super evil for him to be like good with you.
Wonder what's past this.
Of all the Thorns on Honor Mode, Thistlebolb's the easiest to deal with. Really? I've never fought him even pre-Honor Mode. I have never once fought Thistlebolb. I don't know what he does. Let's fight worth doing, maybe just not here. I see. Or Certain Thorns every run, they're fun. The one I've fought the most is Malice. I've only fought Garangoth once. I've never fought Visible.
That's curious.
Okay, what else have I not explored? There's that bit over there. I don't want to go up there yet. I did under the Mason's Guild. Do under Last Light. I don't have my heroism right now. Surely it'll be fine. Surely. I can taste it, chat. We're so close to level 9. Like, not really, but like, we're getting there.
I'll give it a shot.
Before Twitch, I guess is Beanie Model. I was in social work. That was the last job I had before Twitch. Yeah, I think I like that here. Balthazar. What'd you do? Got humbled by Balthazar last night. Party was just steamrolling through the game and I got cocky. Did you survive? Salvageable? Wish you could favorite items. Me too. That'd be nice. Oh, forgot to do something.
Better be cautious. Don't waste a step.
Sure I didn't. I sure didn't. Oh no. I'm sorry, Kafka. That's... Oof. I don't want to do this. I'd like to start from, like, closer. There's really nowhere I can stand. I mean, I could try to just jump there, but I mean, I'll have a surprise round. Look at scrolls. That's wares. Now let's just shoot. Unless I could start with Spike Growth.
Those claws look deadly. Best be on my guard.
Good crit. It's fine. 4-hour power nap, start a new run. Well, best of luck in the recovery. Just didn't ricochet. That's cool, I guess. I was hoping that wouldn't happen.
Time to press ahead.
Don't worry, they can't see me because I'm invisible. Ignore the fire shield. They can't see me because I'm invisible. Okay, that's a choice. Important crit. Is that not a barrel in some fire? Alright. Game said no. Unless the thorns are really fire resistant. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, that one died. $65, huh? I don't need to flip that coin. I got throwables and call the week, baby. Nice crit. Cool. Tried casting on top of the Grimforge Hammer spot, expecting Law to burn them up, but nope. Yeah, no, the spikes can't be burned up. Plant growth can be burned up very easily. Spike growth can't. But I don't know why, you know, my fire arrow didn't detonate that, or did it? Okay. Moving it slightly in one direction, too much. Fire arrow, fine. Sure, yeah, like that would happen. Was there a book I needed to read here that I accidentally destroyed? It'd be so funny. Ah, I destroyed a quest item. Well, rip like 75 XP. That's fine.
Anything of use?
Do I do enough damage? Yeah, I do. Just use my piercing damage against brick walls. Guess you have to fight Grim now to make up for the lost XP. Oh, is that how that works? I see.
Let's see.
Arrow over brick wall, of course. Getting close. So I have enough inspiration, I could probably talk my way through one of the Thorms. If that were to go particularly well, then I could use that inspiration to talk my way through the other one. But I think maybe that can wait for next session. I'm tired. I got some shit to do. I've been live for almost 8 hours. Thank you, Raider, for hanging out. Tomorrow, win or lose, we're finishing Act 2. And then I'll be on vacation for 2.5 weeks. So tomorrow, last stream of 2023 for me. Hope to see you there. Chadley's playing some Warzone. Let's say hi to Chadley. I don't really watch Warzone, but Chadley's an awesome dude. Makes content, lots of games. Just, he's a friend. Want to support him. When will I be back? Expect a stream on the 6th, maybe the 5th of January. But tomorrow, and then break. I will keep my stream title updated with the day I'll be back while I'm gone. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Thank you, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.